Okay, there we are. YouTube YouTube scared me for a minute there, but now we're good. Everything's good. Everything should be good. Anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Who do we got here? Who's here? Pacey is the only one really watching. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's spread the word. Do you believe in the universal omnipotence scaling? Not really. From what I remember, he needed like time to kind of gather that kind of energy. I suppose, you know, you could argue characters would be above even that, which I do think is likely, in my opinion. It would be really weird. Honestly, maybe in line for Invincible, but again, it would be really weird if there was like one character that was just absurdly powerful, but he needed like prep time to do it. Jack only got him at Solar System? Yeah. Yeah. Stop with these bait-ass titles. I'm not baiting. I'm not even baiting, dog. What are you talking about? What is man on about? I'm gonna be honest. Some people are really good at baiting. I am not. They're the master baiters. You know, I am not a master baiter. The fuck is a yee ass haircut? I don't know what y'all are on about. If I could be honest with you. Yo, granola the great. Hello there, Hunter Nocita. The Immortal versus Whitebeard. That's actually decently close. Honestly, I'd give it to Whitebeard, low-key. I don't know if, like, low-key, I'm pretty sure the, honestly, I don't know if the Immortal, like, how strong is the Immortal? Because I know in the comics he has some, like, slightly better stuff than in the show. Like, the comics, he's one of the few people that can actually handle a Viltrumite, but in the show he just gets dog-walked by literally everyone. So, you know, it depends on who you want to take up on that. Could be either or. Good morning there, Mikado. I can't pronounce your name, not even gonna try. Should I send over a few different Naruto calcs? I mean, if you want to, 100% go ahead. Nah, because you legitimately got people in 2025 arguing that Naruto isn't even planet level. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, dog, like, there were videos about this back in, like, 2017. Like, man, come on. Let me look it up, actually. Naruto planetary. Yeah, there's a video from over a year ago by someone whose names I'm not even going to try to pronounce. The video I'm in reference to right now is... I can't find it at this moment in time, but... Did he delist it? Hold on. Let me find it. What the... maybe it did get taken down. Huh. Maybe it did get taken down. Oh yeah, here it is, right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it, but 6 years ago, back in, what year is this? 2019. Can Naruto destroy a planet? 750,000 views. So yeah, in my opinion, it should be fairly obvious. Let's see. Worst power scale scan you ever saw. I've seen a few bad scans in my day. Let's see. Depends on what you mean by bad scan. Low quality, or as in like one that's not really relevant to the debate. Hello there, Akil. Where do I scale Naruto? Okay, so you can scale Naruto anywhere from planetary, like the thumbnail suggests, or you can scale him like all the way up to fucking like universal, honestly. Some people have him at like multiversal, and honestly, like, should we just watch the Metal Sonic vs. Cell fan battle and get it over with? Not a bad idea. This is technically the Naruto stream, but, you know, I don't like Naruto that much. Outer? No. Not that high. I would never put Naruto at outer, but, you know, you can get him, like, decently high. Star level, roughly. In terms of actual, like, calcs. I heard Kaguya was universal. Nah. An announcer victim? Well, that's because most of fiction is an announcer victim, dog. Like, that's low-key. Like, he's able to react to Goten's Kamehameha, so, like, low-key, man already has, like, billions of times faster than light reaction speed. It's hardly even a joke. Or just, yeah. Probably the worst scan ever, though, is that fuck-ass fucking Dragon Ball GT, A Hero's Legacy. Let me get it. Yeah, Dragon Ball GT, Vegito, Super Saiyan 4. That fuck-ass scan that everyone loves to use to downplay GT. Vegito, not Vegeta, Vegito. For some reason, people, like, honestly, I'm not really sure why. Like, I know why. It's because people are biased because GT wasn't good based on their arbitrary standards. I should probably use the stupid-ass normal version of Vegito. Yeah, here we are. Now we're finding it. Yeah. I remember I'd always try to debunk this, and I'd come up with, like, good arguments, in my opinion, what music's playing in the background. This specific track is Unbound from Sonic Adventure. Add it to your playlist. I don't think you can beat the Dreamcast, honestly, in terms of music. But yeah, this is the worst scan I've ever seen in my life. I fucking hate this thing. Can put a Goten scaling? Maybe. Super Saiyan 4, yeah. What are my thoughts on the latest death battle? It was fine. It was pretty good. I don't have anything to say about it, really. I don't scale Gurren Lagann or DC very much at all. Yeah, this guy just sent me a calc. Dwarf star level. Hold on, let's see. Large planet level, yeah. So even based on calcs from the original Naruto. No. Or not the original Naruto. Apparently Naruto fans are weird about that. From the Shippuden era of Naruto. You know, you got kind of characters that, yeah, we can take this off. Yeah, we can take this off the screen now, but you know what I'm at, right? You know what I'm talking about. Sonic OST is better than the Mario OST? 100%, yeah. Let's see. I also really hate that skin. Yeah, it's trash, dog. The new Chainsaw Man chapter? No, wait. What do you mean by new? It's Monday. No, it's Tuesday. I have not read it yet. Yeah. What do you mean, have you seen it? Like, it came out today, dog. What are you talking about? Let me read it on stream, though. Chances are I can't show you guys what's going to happen, or YouTube's going to nuke the channel. Yeah. Original logo. Yeah, fuck you. Can Beerus defeat Fuse Zamasu? Yes, actually. Because remember, Beerus has that seal ability. Yeah. Naruto Z, very funny jackass. Hello there, Goku. Seen it meant has in Reddit. What are you talking about, dog? I Tekken as far back as I can remember. I've played Mortal Kombat, but I'm personally more of a Guilty Gear guy, honestly. I just think it has so much more sauce than any other fighting game. It was also developed by the guys that made Dragon Ball FighterZ, so I do recommend Guilty Gear Strive very much. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I see you. I see you, Fujimoto. 1 second. Just got done reading the latest chapter of Chainsaw Man, and damn. Fair enough. Okay. Can't believe I ever doubted my man. Thor versus Luigi? I don't know about... No, honestly, Thor is clapping Luigi, 100%. Even if I downplay Naruto. Is this Brick Bronze music? No, this is from Sonic Unleashed. Apatos Day. What do you mean you sent me a universal Naruto calc? Oh, hell nah. What is this shit? Where did this come from? No. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's from the Boruto era. So that's good. That's good. Okay. I thought for a second you were gonna try to sell me like universal Madara, and I got fucking my heart fucking destroyed. Do I have siblings? Yeah, my brother got me a McDonald's Sprite yesterday. So yeah, he was pretty chill about that. The best I could say is solar system. Any higher is wank, and I have debunked all you. Highly doubt that. I really doubt that, dog. Like, low key, I kind of think you're capping. What do you mean debunked? Get out of here with that shit. Can I say something I hate? Every time it takes place, 3 of them, and you can tell they haven't read the... Yeah. Every single time someone tries to scale Invincible, they'll use that feat, in quotations. One Piece versus JJK verse. The fact that you just said One Piece instead of one... Oh, you said One Piece verse. Damn it. Okay. Because I was about to say, It's like One Piece, the physical object in the world of One Piece versus JJK verse. It's like, damn, okay then. But yeah. But no, I'm 100% on board with the idea of like universal Naruto. The issue is that I do not think Madara is universal. In fact, honestly, Naruto is continental at best. Liar. You're just a liar, straight up. Where do I personally have Naruto? I scale him to like universal, based on stuff from the Boruto era. That's kind of what I do. You guys want to see something I made? Actually, I gotta... Yeah, hold on. Strongest verse across the big three? Bleach. That's Bleach. 100%. That is undeniably Bleach. Straw Wars versus Naruto. I just finished school. How was your day? My day just started like 2 hours ago because it's like 10 o'clock, but how far does Naruto get in the Dragon Ball franchise? Honestly, like, he's the same as Saitama, realistically speaking. He's just a Vegito victim. That's the biggest issue. Even if you have similar stats to a character, like, Vegito is just an incredibly intelligent fighter. You are never winning against him. That would be really the only issue with that. This is what I made. This might be a video, honestly. Kind of in the same vein of like how far would Raditz get in One Piece. You want to see me try getting Naruto to Outer? I don't think there's any evidence for Outer Naruto. I think there's like negative evidence, if anything. You say you doubt that all debunked. No, Naruto isn't uni. Who are you to judge, dog? Vegito battle IQ? Yeah, that's the issue. Vegito's battle IQ is so much higher than like even Beerus's, honestly. Like, if I can be honest with you. But yeah, I don't have Naruto scans on me at this moment in time, but legitimately, you have stuff from the Boruto era, where like the realms that are created by the Sutsuki clan are just directly stated to be like hyperspaces and parallel worlds and isekais. You even have universal calcs from Boruto, which I can send if you guys need them. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, it's just me. What battle IQ does Dragon Ball even have? Did you watch Dragon Ball, dog? I am not. I'm gonna make the video. Watch me. I'll make that video. I'll make this exact video that I have on screen right now. I will legitimately make this video. Okay, Chi-Chi is smoking most of them. The only two that might be... There's like 3 or 4 that might be an issue for her, but... No, other than that, 100%. Where do I scale Sungjin Woo? I don't know, dog. I don't watch mid. What are you talking about? If I had to say, though... it'd be like, I don't know, dog. I hate... No. It's like, you know, kind of... Worst case scenario, she beats everyone but can't bypass Infinity. I'm gonna think of something for her. What is Chi-Chi doing? You wank like half of those verses. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's called wank for a reason, dog. What are you talking about? Mid? Yeah. Yeah. Mid leveling. Mid piece. I don't know. Sung Jin Woo is like 4D, maybe 5D. He's not beating Goku. That should be obvious, in my opinion, but whatever. How strong would Hit be if he got the boogie? The sooner people would realize Luffy is faster than Naruto. You are insane. Wasn't your guy Luffy getting cooked by someone who's only light speed just recently in the manga? That's insane. Solo leveling is overrated. 100%, absolutely. Do I think Naruto can solo One Piece, in my opinion? Yeah, absolutely. What are you talking about, dog? Like, you need crazy kind of work to get, Kizaru. Dog, Kirizu is, like, made of light. What are you talking about? Let me look up his actual ability, and I'll read it to you verbatim from the wiki. And if the wiki isn't good enough, I'll track down the actual manga panel. Allows him to create, control, and transform his body into light. So, you know, I don't want to hear it. Usopp is faster than light? Okay, then I guess Luffy is slower than Usopp? Like, I'm not one to kind of, like, backscale based on, you know, like, inconsistencies. If I did that, you know, Goku would only be, like, planet level. But, if you want to say that Luffy is faster than Naruto, that's some crazy work, dog. I really can't give that to you, I'm gonna be honest, like... imagine your MC's weakness being not being able to swim. Just because Karazu is made of light doesn't mean that he is at best light speed. Could you prove that? Because, you know, light usually moves at the speed of light. That's the one little caveat that you kind of forgot there. You know, maybe, like, honestly, like, but... I can debate Luffy versus Naruto on a speed debate. So I've scaled One Piece in the past, and they're like a couple hundred times faster than light, right? Anything above that, in my opinion, is kind of wank. You know, like a few hundred times. Not a few thousand, I was about to go crazy, but a few hundred times faster than light. You know, it works. Like, in my opinion, like, that's fair. And then I'm looking at some of these Naruto calcs, and like, what do you mean 100,000 times faster than light? What do you mean, like, 34,000 times faster than light? Like, if I can be honest with you, I don't think that Madara is that fast. So if you wanted to argue that, you know, Luffy is faster than Madara, I could see that. Light being light and OP is appeal to reality. Maybe because reality, you know, has some impact on power scaling, you know? Otherwise, you know, like, what if I just said something really dumb, like, oh, you know, Light and Naruto move so much faster than it does in real life, you know? So when they say the Raikage is, like, light speed, they actually mean, you know, it's actually, like, you know, they actually mean it's, like, 100 million times the speed of light. Oda himself says repeatedly that Kurizu is light speed. Never once stated to be faster than light anywhere in the manga. That is so funny. Let me verify if this is true, Kurizu. Because if this is true, I'm gonna laugh. Only in one. Just move this lightning, yeah. Have I ever been kicked at light speed? What kind of question is that? Obviously not. GT Goku versus Frontier Sonic. Okay, we're back. Minor difficulties there. Anyway. 100 Yamchas versus a Great Up Vegeta. That's a funny matchup, and you can legitimately make an argument for the Yamchas, in my opinion. Because I think there's a line from Goku Black that combo attacks multiply the strength of the ability. So, like, that's why Zamasu is kind of able to keep up with, you know, Super Saiyan Blue level fighters, despite being cooked by Super Saiyan 2 Goku earlier. It's because him and Goku Black, like, they're in sync, so their attacks do so much more damage. You would need proof to prove that Light in Naruto is faster than Light IRL, but I can prove why Light Fruits Light is faster than Light IRL. If you can, go ahead. 100%. Do it. There was a guy that was saying, it was this guy, wasn't it? If Naruto is light speed, why did it take him a day to cross 4,000 miles? You could say the same thing about Goku, by the way. So I wouldn't play that game. Because almost anything you can say for Naruto, you can say for Goku. Oh, we never see Naruto destroy a planet on screen. Oh yeah, well we never see Goku do that either, so shut up. But yeah, GT Goku versus Frontier Sonic. GT Goku, 100%. Do I believe that Super Dragon Ball Heroes is high outer? No, not even close, dog. I'm not really sure what those kind of people are smoking. But legitimately, like, I'm pretty sure that, I honestly don't know what the, what that shit is, low-key, but if I can keep it $150 with you, I've scaled Super Dragon Ball Heroes. I've seen people scale Dragon Ball Heroes. It gets to like 9D max, honestly. Like maybe 10D, you know. Do I think that Invincible is above Planetary? Yeah. Yeah, that's just objective, in my opinion. Yeah, you got Naruto fans online melting down. Idea Shock has a video. No, Karazu does not debunk faster than light speeds in One Piece, despite the fact that he was cooking Gear 4 Luffy, not Gear 5. He was getting cooked by Gear 4 Luffy, or Gear 5 Luffy. The only difference would be the fact that, let's see, really the only difference would be, Kurizu was like kinda keeping pace because he was faster, which is still funny to me, by the way. Whatever. You know, if you have light speed One Piece, you know, I'd love to hear it, you know. I remember the slowpoke photons that I talked about in my Raditz video. You know, that exists, so. But yeah, when I kind of like shit on One Piece, like that's not me, you know, kind of like saying that it can't be faster than light, you know. There's too much evidence for outer-versal Xeno Goku? No, there's not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dog? Get out of here. Get out of here. Naruto versus Saitama, X Goku, X Gojo, X Cosmic Armor Superman, X the One Above All, X Light Yagami. Does Goku and Vegeta's ability to make their enemies' hacks useless by outstatting them work on characters outside of the Dragon Ball universe? Yes, but only to a certain extent. It's not like a sweeping generalization kind of thing. You know, there's a... Let's see, what am I thinking? Bullet Speed One Piece, that's funny. Now you're fine, Gorilla Great. You've done more than enough, but you can relax. Let's see. Usually, that kind of ability to, like, negate hacks really only works if you have magic-based abilities or, like, spiritual energy-based abilities. So, like, ki and magic. Those are the only two things that it's been shown to negate. Like, for example, you have... Didn't Toriyama say the Devil Might Beam would kill Frieza? Yes, but that's a little different. The Devil Might Beam is like... Actually, Toriyama has never commented anything like that, but it is heavily implied by other media that it is sort of a no-limits fallacy walking machine, so... Yeah. Where do I scale CC, Goku, and Archie Sonic? Actually, kind of around the same area. They're both 9th dimensional, in my opinion. If you, like, actually objectively scale them. And you're not, like, a fucking gooner. Would the Death Note work on Naruto? Yes. Naruto is human. There are people in Naruto that have, like, 5 hearts or something. There is Arale, RF. RF is fucking shit, by the way. RF doesn't mean anything unless there's proper context. And even then, it's usually just +1 to the dimension. So, get out of here. Arale is high hyper. So, again, get out of here. And even then, I never agree with... I honestly don't even agree with Arale scaling most of the time. She's usually an exception. I really only use it for N to Z Goku because, like, it's just more objective in my opinion. Dark Janemba, that doesn't mean anything to me. Charisma World, I've scaled Charisma World, that's not outer. Type 3 Multiverse, Type 3 Multiverse doesn't mean anything, dog. Oh, anything can happen? Nah, shut the fuck up. Let's look up the fucking Type 3 Multiverse versus battle. Let's look it up, let's look it up. Let's see what this says exactly. The fuck is a Type 3 multiverse, dog? What, an outerverse? A hyperverse? What is it? A megaverse? Yeah, exactly. I can't... I legit can't see anything on versus battle, but whatever. Oda clearly confirming that NL's at lightning speeds are SOL. Let me see this. First, duck at the speed of light. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That would only be his lightning attacks, though. You can argue that that wouldn't scale to his normal ability, but I'm sure there's probably something saying that, you know, there's probably some scan out there of, like, Luffy or Zoro, kinda, here it is. What should I do if that guy shoots his lightning at me? Patch on the third. First, duck at the speed of light, then do a corkscrew punch with your golden right arm. Yeah, so, you know, fair enough. Oh, damn. Even Usopp was able to dodge it. Okay, fair enough, dog. Fair enough. And is he Goku's low outer? Yeah. I realize RF is high hyperversal. Yeah, but, like, you know, no one scales to her. Like, like when you actually scale the cosmology of Dragon Ball Heroes, you know, it's not outer. Not even close. Where do you scale Zeno? I don't know, like low complex, like 7D, 8D. Probably 8th dimensional, 7th dimensional. Yeah. Why do I hate scaling DC? I don't know, dog, because DC is fucking trash, man. The reason I hate scaling DC and Marvel is because they honestly, like there's so much information to take into account. There's like there's literally hundreds of thousands of issues, and literally, like, just so much information you have to take into account, and none of it's consistent. All of it was written by different authors. All of it was written by completely different people in literal different periods of time. And if you try to compound all that information into like one consistent scale, your head's gonna explode. Like, it's not even, honestly, not even like worth it, dog, if I could be honest with you. I'm actually super excited for Gohan to do something for once in his adult years. Did we watch the same movie? I'm pretty sure Gohan like really did some shit in you know, Dragon Ball Superhero. You know, he was pretty cool during the Tournament of Power. You know, it's not like Gohan has just been sitting around doing nothing. Luffy can be faster than light, but saying that Karazu is faster than light is just silly. Is it? I mean, if you can get some legit, like, evidence for that, you know. Let's see. Sonic or Saber? I'm not really sure who Saber is, unfortunately. Oh my fucking god. Sorry about that. Freddy Fazbear is in my vents, and you know, I got this new job at a pizza place. Very strange. The animatronics, they do tend to get a bit quirky at night, but you know, nothing I can't handle. There was a guy that asked me if I read the latest chapter of Chainsaw Man. I have. Very Fire Punch. Very Fire Punch, so excited to see where it ends up. Also, why haven't we gotten why you pronounce Kirazaru? I don't know, dog, because I don't fucking. So now do you believe Faster Than Light, Skypiea, Usopp? I only believe Faster Than Light, Skypiea, Usopp if we can agree that the author, you know, the author fucking knows what he's talking about for his series, right? You know, if we can agree on that, that's fine. You know, because, you know, this was written by the author, Oda, and someone was saying a couple streams ago that the author isn't the be-all end-all for this kind of stuff, so. That's just my personal opinion. Prime Whitebeard versus Ten Tails Madara. If you give Madara the if you give Madara both Renegon, I don't see any way that Whitebeard could win that, if I can be so honest with you. Loki, I think he's cooking Naruto. Not Naruto. I think he's cooking. I'll say it again. Oda doesn't give a shit about power scaling. No, I'm not throwing shots at you specifically, Plush. You know, it was someone who seems to really treat the word of the author, you know, with some reverence. But yeah, Granola the Great, I can't pronounce her name, not even gonna try it, but if you got Demon Slayer calcs, 100%. I love punking on Demon Slayer. We can do like we can do Master Roshi versus Naruto loses to Ichigo, Aizen, Broly, Frieza, Cell, Comic Superman, Animated Superman, Comic. That's a lot of people, dog. You just beat the shit out of DBS Broly? Dog, you do realize that's like a mentally handicapped, like, man-child, right? Like, low-key, that's kind of weird to be bragging about. I don't know if I should trust you. Enda Z Goku versus Enda GT Goku. I don't know, dog. Low-key, I got no clue. No, I actually do. Obviously, the Enda GT is after the Enda Z, dog. What are you talking about? If you're talking about Enda Z Goku with super scaling, I don't know, dog. Enda GT Goku would still scale above that, like, objectively, in my opinion. It's very hard to, like, kind of argue that anyone in Super can beat Enda GT Goku, unless you're, like, one of those fucking... Oh, I want to say it so bad, but one of those weirdos, we'll keep it at that, who say weird things like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, excuse me. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is stronger than Enda GT Goku, which is just wrong. Like, I made a whole video about that. But yeah. Yeah. He isn't mentally handicapped. Dog. I'm gonna be real with you. Broly spent like 40 years on a planet with only his father. And his father, like, I'm gonna be so real with you. Broly makes me uncomfortable to talk about. Like, I don't know how, like, I can't make any jokes because this man is clearly not, like... Broly is either, you know, like, mentally handicapped or, like, autistic, which honestly, based, but I never knew Toriyama was chill like that. You saying me agreeing on the author statement would require proof for you to disagree to make author... What are you talking about? No, not that. What the fuck are you talking about? Require proof for you to disagree to the author's statement, which I can debunk the Gege statement by contradictions. I can debunk Faster Than Light Usopp based on contradictions. What are you talking about? You know what else, you know what else Oda has said? Oda has said that Kirazu is the speed of light. Multiple times, many times. I have seen these statements myself. I'll put them on screen too. And you know, that's a direct contradiction. So, you know, if you want to argue about Oda's contradictions, or not Oda's, if you want to argue about Gege's contradictions, I'll just argue Oda's contradictions. Like, please, I want to say it so bad. Oh, I want to be an asshole. Oh, I love being an asshole, but no. Yeah. Yeah, here we are. We got, yeah. Kicking off and moving at the speed of light. Is there anyone that can match the speed of light? The ability to turn the body into light. He can move and kick at the speed of light. That's just 2 One Piece guides right there. Fucking association fallacy. Get out of here! Shut the fuck. I wanna be mean so bad, dog. As long as we agree Naruto is not the speed of light. What are you talking about? Naruto is way faster than light. Like, even I, as a Naruto down player, agree that he's, like, at least, you know, a few times the speed of light by the end of Naruto Shippuden. You know, you got the Raikage, which is just directly stated to move faster than light in the data books. Oh, I thought I got an ad on Imager, and I thought it said missing your diabetes, and I was like, wait a minute, what? Is an association fallacy? Don't care. Don't care. Look up who fed Luffy? No. Is the Otherworld Tournament arc actually canon to the anime? Yes, it is. Anyone who says that, I'm gonna keep a pause there because we all know someone in the past that we've reacted to before has tried to argue it, but I won't say who. Anyone who's tried to argue that in the past is kinda dumb. I want to say to each their own, but no, not to each their own. To each my own. Being IRL faster than light, so Oda's verbatim statement would appeal to reality. Yeah? What are you talking about, dog? Not you, just a me. Dog, I gotta be so real with you for a second here. I hate Naruto. I don't hate Naruto. But what I do hate are Naruto fans. And most of all, I hate Madara fans. Madara fans are the worst. Madara fans suck. Madara fans are wild. They're like, yeah, hi uni Madara. Let's see. Yeah, you got it. Hi uni Madara, you know. Kishimoto didn't have a way to kill Madara. No one can beat Madara. Madara has a bigger penis than... Yeah, that kind of shit. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. One Punch Man fans are worse? Well, yeah, but shut up. Let's see. Random question. You said in your last stream you had a Lego collection. What stuff you got in your collection? I got Sonic stuff, mainly. I got some Ninjago stuff, too. A lot of my Legos got broken by my fuck-ass siblings. That wasn't fun. Where do I scale Naruto? Universal. Like, at least, you know. Not at least, but, you know. It's like a decent, like, mid to high ground, in my opinion. Where do I actually scale Pikkon? He one-shot Super Perfect Cell, man. Like, he one-shot him. He's at least, like, multi-solar based on that alone. How do you go on about one-shotting the previous opponent? Like, okay, Cell gets defeated, right? One episode later, he gets one-shot by Pikkon. That will never not be funny to me. It's like 2 episodes later, but you know what I mean. But yeah. Bleach has the same thing for Yahoo? Or Yuha? Yuha's crazy, dog. What are you talking? Are you talking about, like, no one can beat Yahoo? It's like, Yahoo... The issue with that is that, you know, no one can beat Yahoo. Or Yuha. Or Yauk. However you want to pronounce it, but... You know, that is kind of the issue there. Like, I don't think y'all understand how broken Yuha is. Like, this man just like, he's just like, let me manipulate, you know, fate for a minute. It makes him omnipotent in a world where people have, like, conceptual sealing abilities and spiritual erasure abilities. Yuha's omnipotent compared to these guys. Buu Saga Goku one-taps. How do you break Legos? Yeah, I don't know. My fucking siblings found a way, though. Madara fans, when you present them with the fact that currents... Based! So based! There was a Swag Kage video about that same topic, actually. It was like Swag Kage Sakura versus Madara. And he was only arguing, like, current Boruto Sakura versus Edo Madara, but... At the same time, you know, like, this video, So based. 100%. I agree. Does Ichigo have fate resistance? Yeah. Naruto does too, but, you know, it doesn't really change anything, in my opinion. Naruto might possibly have planetary AP. What are you talking about? Does it apply to Olibu too? My multi-solar scaling? Yeah, 100%. Because he stalemated Paikon. Paikon really had to, like, struggle and try against him in order to beat him, so... That's kind of the logic I would use there. Apparently I got tagged in something. Yeah. How far do I think Naruto would make it in Bleach? Dog, if I can be so real with you. Naruto can probably get to, like, the Aizen kind of levels, and then, you know, I really don't see him beating Aizen, if I can be honest. Like... Like, low-key, even Ichigo didn't beat Aizen. Like, Aizen had to mentally concede to him. Why you got another stream upcoming? Yeah, do I? Let me check this shit. Because I'm only streaming one stream, dog. Like, oh, this shit. Yeah, let me fix it real quick. That's weird. But honestly, that might be from the older stream. Let me... Yeah. Yeah, let me take care of it. This is the only stream that I'm doing right now. I'm not doing 2 streams at once. That would be ridiculous. Apparently, we crossed 200 videos. I'm pretty sure, like, half of those are streams, but... Six Swag and Kabuki. I don't know who any of those guys are. All I care about are is Swag. Low-key, I could not care less about those other guys. Like, I think Swag is just a lot better than those guys, but whatever. Oh, someone said Denji beats, Yes, Barry on Naruto is stronger than Six Paths Naruto. What kind of question is that? But yeah, someone said Denji beats Homelander, and I agree 100%. Denji beats the shit out of Homelander. It's not even close. Like, low-key, I gotta get on that kind of, like, I got a lot of JJK content planned. And it's always planned, it's never, like, made. But yeah, Denji would wreck Homelander. I don't even think that's really up for debate, honestly. 6? No. I'm not checking out 6. I know who he is, that's the thing. I don't want to check him out. I tried watching a couple of his videos before, did not like them. Yeah. What do you mean, lore accurate Itachi will shiver your timbers, dog? Vegeta versus Piccolo at every point in the series? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not watching this guy. Naruto's taijutsu is unbeatable. Toji versus Mahito is unfair. I mean, I don't know, dog, maybe. Can you do debunking TikTok bad power scaling part 2? I do need to get back on that, 100%. I think people on TikTok have kind of gone back into the shadows, or come out of the shadows now that I've kind of stopped tearing them apart, and they're kind of like, is it safe to come out? Is it safe to come out? Okay, it's safe to come out, and they're kind of running amok again. I gotta put them back in their place. I will be the one to save power scaling. Don't worry, guys. Where does End as Goku scale? Vegeta wins at every point in the series. You're a liar. You just lied to my face. You stood right in front of me and lied. Get out of here with that Vegeta agenda. The wank is crazy. Goku is multiversal at max. Liar. Just objectively wrong. Krillin versus My Hero Academia, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Invincible verse altogether. Krillin got that, low-key. Stats-wise, anyway. If Krillin, you know, gets in his head and kind of, like, second-guesses himself and basically acts like Krillin, you know, maybe the other side has a chance. Even that's low-key a hard maybe, though. Kind of cleaned it up a little bit. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Chad versus Yahoo, but Grammy is the one who can't imagine Chad losing. Well, I mean, I can't even imagine Chad losing. So, honestly, you know. But yeah, honestly, like, that would be really funny. Piccolo's actually boundless. Whatever. Makima versus the batter from off. What are you talking about, though? The batter off. Dude, what the fuck is this thing? I think I've seen this guy in, like, shit, what's his name? What's his name? Sagan Hawk's thumbnail. The only planetary Naruto feats, in my opinion, are saying Boruto might have blown up the... Dog, that's such shit. What the fuck? Shut the... Okay, I'm gonna drop some facts and logic on you, dog. So you got multiple planetary feats from Naruto. Obito growing the God Tree for the Infinite Tsukiyomi, calced at small planetary. Madara overpowering the Ten Tails. The Ten Tails in the data books is stated to be a planetary threat. The Transformers cosmology. Not watching that. No, that's mean. I might give it a watch later. Let's see. Okay, let's read this no-life shit. Fucking... You indirectly calling me a hypocrite? Yeah, actually, no. You know what? You're a hypocrite. There you are. My bad. I indirectly called you a hypocrite. And, you know, that wasn't cool on my part, so I figured I'd directly call you a hypocrite. Hit me with the facts. Yeah. You'd hear the keyboard. Yeah. Keyboards are fun. Saitama versus the Naruto verse? I don't know. No. Saitama probably isn't beating anyone from Boruto. Like, none of the Otsutsukis, he's not beating those guys. He clears, honestly, most of the rest of the verse, though. There is kind of a weird, kind of Dragon Ball Super power jump from the regular Naruto to Boruto, though, for some reason. Growing the God Tree is small planetary? Yeah. Growing the God Tree is indeed small planetary. Based on the energy required to grow a tree of that size that quickly across the entire planet. That's kind of the logic there. Yeah, the data books just directly state that Kurama is a planetary threat. Madara, even as a human Madara was able to overpower the completed Nine Tails, and Kurama is actually the weaker half of the Nine Tails. So, like, Madara is above just like baseline planetary or anything. Like, Madara's low key kind of like he's not large planetary, even in his Edo form. But you know, when you get to kind of like a Ten Tails Madara, that's when you can argue like a large planetary to like dwarf star level, honestly. So yeah, Usopp is still fast. Luffy versus Naruto in terms of speed? Not really. I don't want to talk. No, that would be really mean if I just said that. Which I still agree on and can debate via contradictions. Yeah. What about Oda's contradictions? Huh? What about Oda's contradictions? Appeal to reality? Okay, so. Shut up, I don't care, for one. I'm not, like, low-key, I'm gonna be so real with you, I'm not one of those, like, debate anti-guys who's like, oh, well, you made a logical fallacy. I really only do that stuff when, like, people are really annoying about it. And it's like, okay, well, time to pull out my repertoire. You wanna call me out on this? Well, guess what? Get fucked, loser. I can't even remember what the gay statement we were arguing about was, dog. If I can be honest with you, so. What was that again? Because low-key, I kind of forgot, man. Doomslayer solos Dragon Ball? Maybe if you're insane. Data books cannot be trusted. Liar. Yuki's black hole destroying planet? What are you talking about? Huh? Okay. First, the data books cannot be trusted. They were worked on by Kishimoto, and Kishimoto, the original author of the series, gave his thumbs up on them, so that doesn't really disprove anything, honestly. Yuki's black hole destroying the planet is just directly stated to be able to destroy the planet. And based on calcs, based on the size of the black hole and the time it was created, that's also, you know, large planetary, actually. So I don't even need just the statement from the manga, even though it is internally consistent with the actual math behind the black hole. And everything lines up perfectly. The fact that both Kenjaku and Tengen were both hampering the actual ability of the black hole to affect the planet. So, like, honestly, that's kind of a terrible debunk, because you're basically arguing against math itself, which is funny, but really dumb. Will you ever make a face reveal at 100k subs? Maybe. What's crazy is I'm like a quarter of the way there. That's insane, honestly. Now that I think about it. Holy shit. But yeah, I really only do the logical fallacy shit whenever someone wants to be, like, really annoying about it. Or when it's a Saitama fan, because those are just too easy to make fun of. Ah, damn. Okay, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Megumi Fushiguro. Manga. Megumi Fushiguro. With... I can even debunk the calcs. Just give it a try, buddy. How are you gonna... Okay, so the calc I use comes from Versus Battle Wiki, right? And it's an accepted calc by everyone there. It's even on her profile. And it is incredibly rare for Versus Battle to do anything with JJK profiles. Low-key, they still have Gojo and Sukuna at large town level. Despite multiple calcs for the previous, so... I can't honestly... think any way you could debunk this calc, if I can be real with you for a second. Other than being, like, really nitpicky and annoying. Heavenly Foot of Pain. I swear if it says, like, infinite or something, I'm gonna heavenly... Also, why are we talking about feet? Weirdo. Yeah, I found a translation. Which stance... C rank. The heel swung down in anger makes the ground rumble. Outrageous strength is connected to her heel. Nothing and no one could receive a direct hit and avoid pulverization. That's clearly not referring to, like, the universe, dog. What are you talking about? Did I spell troglodyte right the first time? That's crazy. Buddy, I have debunked Yuki's black hole before and the calcs as well, so give it a try debating. I don't want to debate you. That's the problem. I don't like you. I hate being mean, but at the same time, you make it so... Nah. I gotta stop before I say something that's, like, really bad. Really bad in quotations. I'm just saying that I don't want to debate someone, but, like... This is so jazzy. Oh, it's literally from the Jazz and Swing Sonic music compilation. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Naruto's a Kid Buu victim? Agreed, 100%. I don't think there's actually any way to get Naruto above Kid Buu unless you, like, downplay Kid Buu. If you're only using the manga, then it's a little more forgivable, but, like, honestly, drop Kid Buu in the Naruto universe, he's doing a lot of damage. Like, the verse isn't gonna exist anymore. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Are you saying that it is or isn't planetary? I'm kind of confused myself on what exactly we're doing here, so whatever you want to argue about. Naruto fans are way worse. Naruto fans are pretty bad, I can't even lie. Naruto fans kind of... Like, it's really weird, too, because I'm honestly more generous to Naruto than even most Naruto fans. But, you know, Naruto fans just can't stop the constant glazing of the most random characters. Like, honestly, Itachi versus Madara ain't winning that, dog. I'm gonna be real with you for a second. Honestly, this stream was gonna be something different, honestly, but then I saw this cool-ass Naruto render. And I'd be confident in Madara dealing with... Scale Madara. Scale Madara anywhere above planetary, dog. What are you talking about? Madara versus Kid Buu? Huh? Are we both in the same plane of existence? Maybe you know something I don't. But honestly, I really don't know how you would be able to kind of get those characters to that level. Unless you wank, but even then, the highest wank I've seen for Madara is like 4D Madara, right? Kid Buu is that by default. In the anime, anyway. Like, it's really funny. I laughed, I cried, I loved, I hate. We can be bees. This is good news. We can be bees. Yeah, those are just my personal thoughts on that kind of situation. Fucking hell. He doesn't scale above Hagoromo. What's up? Oh, the Sage of Six Paths? This guy? Yeah, nah. Oh, wait, are you talking about Kid Buu versus Hagoromo? Because honestly, you know, you can make an argument. But I'm more intelligent and logical, so I'll debate on it not being planetary in the first place. This is why I don't like you debate goons, dog. You don't think anything. You just debate things. Like, you're not fun to talk to. There's no soul. There's no passion behind your debating. Other than just saying, lol, I'm right, get fucked. It's just kind of... Whatever, I'll stop being mean. I'll stop being mean. 'Cause I've gone too far, in my opinion. No matter how vindicated I might feel, I should not just say stuff like that on stream. It's mean. Hello there, Starch Lad. Are more delusional than Naruto. Fair. I've never really scaled Fairy Tail before, but, you know, maybe. You know, what are their takes? Like, what do they think? I've seen Natsu versus Naruto. And, you know, depending on how you scale Naruto... Oh, excuse me. Maybe Natsu would have a chance? But again, I don't watch mid. So forgive me for not knowing the scaling behind mid. You know, I watch peak. You know, because I'm cultured and intelligent. Anagalaka beats Yuha. Who is this? The fucking Fairy Tail character beats Yuha. Oh, hell nah. Okay. I don't scale Fairy Tail, but let's take a... We're taking a field trip, everyone. We're going to versus battle. I know it's a low ball, so we'll just assume they scale like 2 tiers higher than what they have them at. Large planet level. Okay, so what's that, like star level? Being generous, being very generous to Fairy Tail. They are never beating Yuha. They are never touching Yuha. Yuha is gonna shit on the verse. I don't know, it's a little funny, man. Some fan bases really do just, like, the delusion is crazy. Oh goodness. Oh. Excuse me. JJK is good. I don't know what to tell you, man. I think JJK is, like, actually good. The comics are pretty gas. What comics? The comics, hold on, like, 1 second, let me... Any video anytime soon? Yeah, I know. I gotta fucking... Yeah. Fucking... I want to make a video, right? But every time I kind of, like, want to, either something comes up, or something fucks with me, or I low-key just kind of lose the motivation. I'm going to be honest with you for a second. The biggest enemy is me being like, well, I don't want to make that video first. You know, I got to make something big. And then I'm kind of like, oh, well, I can go fuck myself. I'm working on GT Goku versus Super Goku. I want that out very soon. I want that out in the next few days. That'll be the first video that comes out. And then after that, well, we'll work our way up from there. But that's the game plan. Can you do an outerversal Goku scale? How many times do I have to scale Goku to outer for you guys? Just use a Raleigh, and then use the transcending statements from the Tournament of Power. And bam, you got outer Goku. You don't even need any Otherworld or Einstein Link. Like, it's pretty objective. The only thing you could really argue is whether or not you believe in a Raleigh scaling, but if you can argue that, then you're good to go. I remember I said this in a video, a short, I think it's delisted by now, but I said something like power scaling is easy if you do your research. And yeah, that's low-key me right now. Nah, that's mean. I shouldn't be mean, but yeah. Gojo versus Deku. How is it interesting? Could I pay you to watch it? What? Hold on. 1 second, okay, please. I'm confused. What are you paying me to watch? The Ninth versus the Fallen. Sure, but I nearly had a heart attack there. Like, okay, 1 second. Oh, this like YouTube short from the from Goji Near. Yeah, if you wanna, but I got unnecessarily frightened there. Okay. The fuck you mean no? What's my opinion on GT's writing? I don't know. It's good. Let's see. I think GT is well written for 60% of it. The other 40% drastically varies from mediocre to actually terrible. And that's kind of the issue with that. You can get past that, though. It's pretty good. You'll pay me a whole $1 to watch that. Honestly, the first time I heard that title, I wasn't like concerned or anything, because like, oh, it's like a manga about like a kid or like a guy, and you know, he thinks I thought it was like his really little sister. And it was cute and, like, adorable, like, that kind of sense of the word. Not, like, cute as in, like, fucking, you know, like, fucking things I can't say. But you know what I mean. The fucking disgusting shit that people should be shot in the head for. Controversial stance, I know. Do Undertale characters really scale to outer? No. No, they do not. Oh, Chojigen? No, that only, like, at best, that only scales to, like, 9th... That only scales to, like, 10th or 11th dimensional, and even then, I don't agree with that. Even then, I really don't agree with that kind of stuff. It's much easier and more consistent to just argue like +1 to the dimensionality. But that is just my opinion. You know, to each their own. Yeah, I know, shut up. The raw kanji means, but yeah, it means above higher dimensions. It doesn't necessarily mean above dimensionality. And even if it did, you would have to argue, one, that it is referring to the higher interpretation definition, which is always a lot harder to argue in my opinion. I'm usually someone that will like kind of argue for the lower interpretations. Just because they're easier for people to stomach overall. Like, if I wanted to, I could come out the gate and say that GT is outer versal and canon to super, but, you know, it's hard to argue that, so I'm lazy. So usually I'll just kind of... I'll take a more conservative approach to the scaling. I mean, the Ghost Stories dub is low-key funny, dog, like, honestly. You can't tell me that Dipper is faster than Gojo. The exact math behind it might not be the same, but you can legitimately argue that is the case. Honestly, like, Gojo should kind of stay out of cartoon debates, low-key. Because usually that kind of stuff never ends well for him. Even, like, the Paw Patrol, as we saw a couple streams ago, you know, even they kind of, like, really fuck up Sukuna, depending on what you're willing to give both of them. Sakuya? The Mugen Tsukuyomi's planetary. No, yeah, that doesn't mean it's planetary. The Dragon Ball verse contains realms that lack the concept of time, like instant transmission, dimension, or otherworld. That doesn't really matter, though, dog. That's the issue, because the current definition of outer is transcending dimensionality. So you can't use those older dimensions, or those older definitions. Like, I think it's very simple. I don't know, that's just me, I guess, but... I kind of tried to avoid arguing the highest possible interpretation. Yeah, mister, can you pay me to fucking... watch that thing that you wanted me to watch? Like, 100%. You know, just drop the fucking... Just drop the super chat or whatever. You'll even get like a little. You'll even get. Hold on, let me. You'll even get like a little. Your whatever. You'll see. You'll find out. But whatever. Can I scale George of the Jungle from the movie? Okay, let's see. I don't know, dog. Hold on, let me think. Webtoons Naruto. Who the fuck is Webtoons Naruto? Who are these motherfuckers? Y'all pit Goku up against the most random people, only for him to get no diffed. It's crazy, every single time. MCU Infinity Ultron is stronger than Fusamasu. Yeah, because MCU Ultron, Infinity Ultron, is stronger. Not stronger. He's fifth dimensional. So, Goji thinks that Dragon Ball is only 4th dimensional, so any 5D character is going to beat the shit out of Dragon Ball in his eyes. I don't agree with it, but, you know, we're stuck with what we got. Apparently, Goji doesn't really absorb criticism. He just kind of like, he's like, oh, that's cool, anyway. Which, like, to be fair, kind of based, you know? Like, I wish I could do that. But yeah. Goodness. Goodness. Okay. No, not you, Launderman. It was the other guy that was like panicking about me watching it. High planetary isn't a thing. Neither is low planetary. It's large planetary, small planetary. Naruto's above that, dog. Like, low-key, if I can be completely honest with you. Naruto's way above planetary. Naruto's way above baseline planetary at this point. If I could be real with you. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Can I scale you to universal? No. I have no statements for you. I literally told you they not transcend, they not only but also like the concept which entails out of it. What if you shut up? I don't agree with that line, though. I don't agree with that line of scaling at all, but whatever. Debink Wang Lin from The Daily Life of an Immortal King. What? What the huh? Is Shadow stronger than Sonic? No, not even close. No one scales to Sonic currently in the franchise. Not even in the IDW. Excuse me. Not even in the IDW comics. The issue is that Sonic got so much stronger during the events of, you know, Sonic Frontiers. No one scales to him anymore. Yes, I don't know that anime because I'm not a nerd. I am a nerd. I'm not like you. That sounded really mean. No. I'm not one of those kind of guys, like, if I can be honest with you. I don't... Like, my anime watching is mainly kept to things like Dragon Ball. And that kind of stuff. That would really kind of be the only issue with that kind of thinking there. You'll think I know every anime on the planet or something. Can Sonic get to outer versal? Yes, he can. I don't know, the heat produced by all humans simultaneously and blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I really hear when I see that, dog. Like, doesn't really matter to me. Naruto versus Boros? Naruto got that, 100%. I gotta stop being mean on my streams. Loki, I feel like I've been too mean. Apologies to anyone I said was stupid or whatever. You know, that kind of stuff. You could argue Shadow scales to Sonic. No, no, no! No! Shadow Gens is not after Frontiers. That is objectively wrong. I hate it when people fucking bring that up because it's wrong. It takes place during fucking it takes place during fucking Sonic Generations. Whatever. Would the old villains and filler villains showing up in GT apply them as being canon to the GT verse? In my opinion, but you know, people debate that. You know, because people can't just like let things exist. You know, people always got to be like, well, actually, just because Cooler was in, you know, the Super 17 saga, that doesn't mean that Cooler is canon to Dragon Ball GT. When I saw him with my fucking eyeballs, like, some people really do be like, some people need to get punched in the mouth. That's not even me joking. Fucking Shin the Science Guy, where you at? Destroying a timeline makes you way stronger than Universal, in my opinion. I mean, that's way above. Holy shit! $14. That's way more than you needed to donate, dog. Oh wait, Czar. What is Czar? I'm always skeptical of this stuff. I remember one time, someone sent me, like... Whatever, dog. Because I remember this one time someone sent me like 1,000 like of their currency. I was like, holy shit, $1,000, man. No, it was like 67 cents. Whatever, it's not that important. It's not. Yeah. There you are. You can see my screen, you beautiful bastards. I can only assume this is the video you're referring to, the 9th versus the Fallen Part 1 by Goji Nier. Is that like a play on the word Gunner? Not clever. But yeah. Destroy amplitude. Actually, hold on. Is mine? There it is. Is there sound to this or nah? I don't think there's sound. It's just Sukuna had formed the toads. Okay, I see. It's yeah. Nah, the 67 cents are great. I just thought it was way higher than it was. Uh, but, you know, tradition is tradition, and we have to keep up tradition. I kind of want to do this with all the streams now. Because everyone's contribution to my ability to eat is a contribution to my ability to eat. And it deserves its accolades. Every single time. We'll do based. Number 1. Now you are forever based. You join these two. I can't remember their names. I know one of them was Deadbird. But there you are. There you are, you beautiful bastard. You will now forever sit at the corner of the stream until the end of time. Or the end of the stream. But yeah. How much would I have to donate for you to watch a video of mine on stream? I don't know. Depends. Do you want... Depends on the length of the video, you know. If it's a long video, you know, maybe a little more. But if it's a short video, I don't know, like $5 maybe. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, okay. Let me actually make this kind of... Let me screw this up a little bit. Another one. Myriad is now the size of a mountain. Lifting is a non-fat... Oh, because Deku would kind of be like a better Toji in this example. The elephant's gone. By shrinking Piercing Ox and making it run in a circular motion, Sukuna was able to harbor the energy produced in a minor domain. Low-key, that is kind of the... That is low-key kind... Oh, holy shit. Eat food, drink water, scale Naruto below planetary. Bet! Okay, so the best feat, the best on-screen feat, in the series anyway, is Obito creating the God Tree. And, you know, people usually overlook this feat because they're always like, but my guidebook statements. Nah, get your stupid-ass guidebook statements out of here. Wait, can you react to Dragon Ball Super Kakume? I don't know. I don't know what you're on about, dog. But yeah, hold on. But yeah, everyone's always like, oh, but my guidebook statements, and like, you can't verify those guidebook statements or any sort of like factual. You could easily argue that those are, they weren't like really fact checked by Kishimoto. Like, you honestly expect Kishimoto to read through everything there and like verify everything? It's like 13 minutes, $5 to $10. Yeah, that would work. You're good. 100%. And you get to go on the Hall of Fame, you know. I'm just saying, you get to be based number 3. But yeah, so best on-screen feat in the series is small planetary Obito, below planetary. So honestly, no one even really surpasses that. Like, in terms of multiplier, you can't even argue that Ten Tails Madara surpasses small planetary, just based on pure energy requirement, in my opinion. You know, you also got you know, you got things like let's see. I'm blanking right now. Oh yeah, Kaguya's Realms. Kaguya's realms are, she conquers them. She doesn't create them. The guidebooks, again, like, you can't expect Kishimoto to read through everything and be like, yep, all of this is good, because even most Naruto fans haven't read the entire thing. Like, let's be realistic here. Most of them only see the scans that they want to see online, and they don't take into account any of the contradictions that pop up in the guidebooks either. You can easily poke holes in a lot of the guidebooks, in my opinion, but, you know, that's just me. That's just what I've been seeing. A bluff? Detonation. Something so simple could never harm you. Ah, shit, this moving way too fast. Dismantle. Oh, damn, it didn't do anything. Oh, shit. Okay, fair enough. Dismantle smash? Madara is capped at Hagarumu level, who is planetary for making and moving the moon. Yeah, 100%. You could argue all this, by the way. I should mention that. My actual opinions on Naruto scaling aside, you could argue that this scaling, the planetary stuff, is inconsistent. You could argue that the guidebooks aren't trustworthy. I should mention that, you know. This is all stuff you could argue. Could Naruto stop Omnipotus from destroying the Earth? I think so, but, you know. If you want Naruto to be below planetary, then probably not. Smash. Fight closer, please. Regen, this isn't going to be easy. Fight closer, please. Why is Deku asking him to fight closer? That's kind of... this might be a Russian comic. Or not Russian, but, you know, this might be... Because that would explain kind of the translation. Brilliant. Let's see how you fare with this. With this treasure I summon. Divine Eight Gates General Mahoraga. Naruto will talk it out. 100%, exactly. Who the fuck is Astra, dog? Y'all bring up the most random people. I'm assuming he's like a video game character. My life is like a video game. From Valorant? You better be capping, dog. You better be talking about someone else. Let's see. Dante versus Kratos versus Slayer versus Astra. I don't know who Astra is, dog. So, anyway. Ashura. Okay, Ashura. I have my biases, but Doomslayer is beating all those guys. The minimum you can put Naruto is planetary to large planetary, just raw feats. I agree, but at the same time, someone did ask me to scale Naruto below planetary, so I gave him stuff that he could argue. In terms of, you know, that kind of stuff. What the hell is that? Yeah. Maho? Yeah, this is probably definitely translated, but it is very well drawn, in my opinion. This is beautiful artwork. Way better than anything I could do. And low-key. This is really impressive. This is good stuff, in my opinion. This is, yeah, well-drawn art. You know, they're using all the moves. It's not just Sukuna spamming Mahoraga. Manga Goku versus Kratos. Manga Goku got that. I'ma keep it a $1.50. Manga Goku got that 100%. There is no universe in which Manga Goku don't got that. And if you want to argue he don't got that, I'll be right here. Man, I gotta stop being mean, but yeah. After Maha real spun twice, Sukuna and Mahoraga appear behind Deku via the shadows. Can he do that? I'll have to reread the manga. New Totality. Manchester Smash. Gashink. The fuck is a Gashink? Are we allowed to say that? Let's see. Oh, there's a video Okay, so you know how Classic Man D has like that kind of Cash App thing going? I gave him $5 for Sukuna versus Dio, so time will tell what he thinks on Sukuna versus Dio, but as soon as I can find the fucking lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing a bell. There he is. Okay. Come on. It'd be so funny if he did it today already. That would be really awesome, but no, apparently not. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, chat. Damn it. Okay, back to the thing, though. New Lightning release. That's cool. Yeah, this is some good, well-drawn stuff, in my opinion. Although, did he just do Piercing Blood? Or Piercing Water? Yeah, are we allowed to say Gashink? That sounds like a certain word I'm not allowed to say. But that was good. Manga Goku never absorbed Super Saiyan God like anime Goku did. That's actually not true. You can very easily argue that he absorbed the God Ki into his base form, in my opinion. Okay. Do you read One Piece? I don't read mid. Hema? Who the fuck beats Hema? Or is it Hema, dog? What are you talking about? Yeah. Himawari? Isn't that the fucking, 5-year-old? Why is she drawn like that? Yeah, isn't she 5 or something, dog? 10 to 13. That's still really fucking young, dog. Does she have... Get the fuck out of... I don't give a fuck about the fucking Karate Kid. The movie was shit. Both the original and the 2010 version. Yes, I did say One Piece is mid. I read 100 episodes of One Piece. I read 100 episodes of fuck. I read 100 chapters of One Piece, and I watched 100 episodes of One Piece, right? I got to 100... I got to episode 103, right? And I was just like, nope, not for me. Oh, based. I sound Irish? That's the thing. That's the issue. Apparently people think I'm British. Or people think I'm fucking Scottish or something. No. I'm not Scottish, you cunts. But yeah, Plush is based. John the Maverin is based. I can't pronounce your name, but you're based. Everyone here is based. Based and red-pilled. Based and unremarkable pilled. Is that the one? No, this is the one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we are. But yeah, everyone is based. Ashura versus Kid Buu. How to donate? There's a super chat function right there, dog. You just click bam, bam, and you just slide. Do not donate $500. I will actually hunt you down and make you accept my $500. Okay, I swear to God. Can you teach us how to train our dragons? 100%. I am the Dragon Master. Oh, that's right, because all the super chats are in the way. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Have I ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho? I have, and it was... the first few episodes were really solid, but weirdly enough, it's when he kind of gets into the actual plot of Yu Yu Hakusho with all the magic stuff, that's when I kind of lose interest. I'm like, man, I mean, the dead teenager thing was honestly more interesting. But that's just me. Anyway, this is Can Sinister Mark Defeat Turles from Plush. I want to see how this works out. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, can Cosmic Garo with Saitama power beat Empty Void? Didn't Empty Void get, like, super nerfed? Like, have y'all read Steel Ball Run? No. I gotta read JoJo's, but no, I have not. And honestly, I kind of don't wanna. I just think it'd be really funny if I didn't watch it. But yeah.
With the recent release of the finale of Invincible, I figured there's no better time to make a video covering the material than now. But I can't make a video talking about Mark or Conquest. Everyone's doing that.
No harm in chasing the trends, man. I gotta be honest with you. How far does Shadow the Hedgehog get in Naruto? He clears that bitch. Man clears. Read Steel Ball Run. I bet. Okay, get them over here, or they'll hunt me down. Okay, and
Seems like the arrival of Conquest completely made everyone forget about the Invincible War.
well, to be fair, I think the writers forgot about the Invincible War. This is a reaction stream now. They asked, dog. Like they contributed to my ability to feed myself. So, uh, fair enough in my opinion. Them remakes only ever buff Saitama. Guess what? He hasn't gotten any good scaling. No good scaling has come out for Saitama since the retcon. So, maybe they're keeping it from us. Maybe they're hiding the the fucking Saitama 4D feat. But until then,
Wait, I think I have an idea. Yo guys, play
Grug moment. A month ago. Damn. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but teach their own.
here. And today, I wanted to make an Invincible video while the subject was still popular.
Whoa. What was that? What did I just see? This superior Goku look-alike. Turles Mog's Goku Black. What are you talking about, dog? Have you read Spawn from Image Comics? No. You gotta humor me. Usually, most of my time is spent not reading. Why do you despite Saitama's guts infinitely with anger and a deep... I don't think that, dog. I don't hate Saitama. Okay, I see now. Yeah. Yeah, Turles Mog's Goku Black. I'm I shadow banned from the chat. No, I can see you. Just I think we should all read a book and get a job. I mean, no. Low key, I'm gonna be real with you. I read I don't want to say real books, but I do. I read books, dog. Okay. My favorite book is actually Catcher in the Rye. Yeah. By the guy that wrote Catcher in the Rye. I've been contemplating getting it from my local Barnes and Noble. Yeah, this is my favorite book. I have had this weird desire to kill John Lennon, but I'm pretty sure it's unrelated. You're watching this at work? That is so based. Where do I scale? Higher than long. No, I can't bring him up because every time I do, my stream crashes. Without fail.
Anyone from the Invincible verse against Goku Black. Really, anybody from Dragon Ball Super would just run through the Invincible verse without breaking a sweat.
Okay, well, at least you're not delusional. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that stupid fucking chart that gives Saitama infinite power plus or whatever. Fuck off. That doesn't, like, one piece of evidence. You know who else has fucking infinite power statements? Cell from Dragon Ball Z. So, you know, if we want to use infinite power statements, you know, Saitama gets mogged by Cell, I guess. We should all spend all of our money on Naruto manga and merchandise. No.
Invincible characters are often compared to Saiyan Saga characters to make the matchups more close. So I figured I'd keep that trend going by having Sinister Mark face off against Turles.
Okay, here's the problem. Does Sinister Mark have any scaling? Like, I think the most powerful Mark variant is Mohawk Mark. For spoiler reasons, apparently. I don't know, but apparently this guy's the strongest version, the strongest of the Invincible variants, for some reason. To each their own, I suppose, but, you know. You sent me something on Discord. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Dog. I swear, if this is some sort of fucking... If you sent me more than $20, I'm gonna hurt you.
And it definitely helps that they're both basically just evil versions of
Dog.
the main character who end up...
$25? Okay, that's it. What's your IP address? Mods, dox him. I need to return at least $5 to him. I'm joking, but let's see what this is even for in the first place.
Coming to blows with them in the series. Anyway, can Sinister Mark beat Turles? Or will Turles do him worse than he did Goku?
I'm just going to leave a like on the video because I'm supportive and I like small creators. Ayo, the pizza here. But yeah. Why do I keep going to this fucking tab? There we are.
Let's find out. We'll start with Turles since he's the easier one to scale. In the data books, Turles is shown to have a power level of 19,000.
Okay. This is kind of wrong. The power level that this data book comes from is the Triamite movie pamphlet. And for whatever reason, this movie pamphlet cannot seem to get any sort of power levels right. And I don't necessarily blame you for using this information because it's fair. You know, it's officially released information. But for reference, Piccolo had a power level of 18,000 in that movie. So let's pull up the calculator. And not from any guidebooks. Like, that's just his power level as they record it from the film. So he has a power level of 18,000. The special beam cannon... The special beam cannon is roughly, if I remember correctly, I have to do the math again. 1 second. The special beam cannon is roughly, from what I recall, let's see, it's like, yeah, this much. It's like a 3.54 times multiplier. So we'll just copy that. 1,800 times 3.45. So that's how much the special beam cannon is gonna. That's the power level behind the special beam cannon in this movie. And Turles is able to tank it. Point blank, with his hand. So I think a 2 times multiplier is fair, like over 100,000. And this is actually consistent with Gohan in this movie, who has a power level of 10,000, and then he becomes a great ape, and Turles thinks that it's no big deal. He thinks he could easily beat Great Ape Gohan with a power level of 100, so, or 100,000. So that's more consistent in my opinion. That's kind of where I scale. Prison Mark is the strongest. I don't know, Doug. You got a Discord server? No, I don't have a Discord server. I have a server that I kind of reside in most of the time, but I do not have a Discord server. Let me just invite, copy, boop, boop. Yeah. Holy shit, okay. 1 second. I will pin you in a second. Let me just pin message. There we are. And then we'll screen cap that. My bad. I knew it said part 2, but I didn't know if there was a part 2. I would have looked for it otherwise. Yeah, there we are. Boop. 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 Where is it? There we are. Image. Based number 4. Browse. Downloads. Not that one. Pictures. There we are. Boop, boop. Based number 4. Put that right. Put that there. I think that should be good. Nah, it's kind of covering up the other one. Oh, damn. Fuck. Okay, 1 second. Oh. 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 Yeah, there we are. Okay. Yeah, so those two can go together. There we go. Hell yeah. Will you be doing any Bleach and more Black Clover scaling and versus matchups? Potentially. Maybe. But yeah.
Which is higher than Prince Vegeta's 18,000.
So far, so good.
Using this, we can upscale him for feats performed by Vegeta and characters weaker.
Yes.
Using this logic, he should scale above Master Roshi and Piccolo's moon-busting feats respectively, which would get him into the large planetary ranges of attack potency.
Yes. Okay. So far, so good. You know, this ain't bad.
Given how he basically aura diffs Piccolo, who should be as strong as Saiyan Saga Vegeta, and it's applied he would have defeated Great Ape Gohan, who was bullying Vegeta, his power level could be even higher.
Yeah, we kind of just covered that whole scaling chain there, but yeah, 100% in my opinion. But you know, to each their own. Prisoner Mark is not the strongest? I don't know, dog. But yeah, hello there, everyone. All you bastards. Nah, I can't say that, but...
So base Turles should consistently be in those planetary to large planetary ranges of attack potency. However, you could potentially get him higher. In base, he should be stronger than King Vegeta, who destroyed 3 planets with a swipe of his hand.
This is true. Get this man a true. Hold on, let me... you know how there's the, you know how sometimes people will have, like, a super chat, like, thing where it's, like, there it is. Where, like, a little animation or GIF will play whenever someone donates. I kind of want to set something like that up. You have alerted the true, and it'll just be that. Dog, I don't know who any of these guys are, if I can be honest with you. Who the fuck is Prisoner Mark? Sinister Mark? No, I can't. I cannot fucking... It's only on Twitch. Man, fuck Twitch.
This is calculated to large planetary level on the low end and dwarf star level on the mid and high end.
You can actually get that to large star level plus, honestly. It does kind of assume that all the planets are like Earth-sized. But it's pretty cool.
Using the logic that Turles is stronger than Vegeta during the Saiyan Saga, he should also be able to replicate Vegeta's own feat of planet busting, which is dwarf star level. This oddly makes star level Turles consistent. However, the canonicity of both feats is questionable.
Wrong, false, get out of here. You're scaling a movie character, dog. Like canon is kind of thrown out the window at that point, in my opinion. Like, it is kind of... It's kind of weird to argue. No hate, of course, because, canon is kind of weird in Dragon Ball, so it can go up or down, left or right. People have their own opinions. But, in my opinion, yeah, I just go with the statement that Akira Toriyama said, where it's like Dragon Ball is both the manga and the anime. Simple, to the point.
A member of the Crusher Corps states that not even Frieza would be able to handle Turles after eating.
Even Frieza will be easy to handle. That's the thing. Most of the universe only knew Frieza for his first form. I think there were only two other characters, maybe three. There are three other characters that knew that Frieza could transform. King Cold, obviously. Zarbon, because he could also transform. And then in some of the anime filler, my mind blanked. Hold on. Oh yeah, in some of the anime filler, Ginyu also apparently knows that Frieza can transform, which isn't that unlikely. So yeah, this is likely referring to Frieza's first form.
Fruit from the Tree of Might. So hypothetically, you could scale Turles after eating the fruit above first form Frieza's destruction of Planet Vegeta.
Okay, you're already ahead of me, so fair enough, I guess. Holy shit, fucking. Will Heroes Goku be able to beat Alien X? Really depends on the scaling you want to give Heroes Goku. If you think that Heroes Goku is stronger than Arale, which isn't that far-fetched to propose, but if you do think that, then yes, 100%. Damn, fucking, okay. Base to number 5. Dog, if yeah. Let's see. We'll put you up there. There you are. But yeah, if you think that Heroes Goku scales above Arale, then definitely. The issue with that is that when you scale the actual cosmology of the Heroes world, dog, Arale is high hyper. You can argue Arale is high hyper, but that's the thing. It is an argument. You can argue it. That's really the only issue with that kind of line of scaling, in my opinion. You can argue a lot of things, but that's the real. Remember, Nolan and the evil marks are weaker in the other timelines. Yeah. I guess you can argue that some characters are like outer in Heroes, but I kind of don't agree with that, low-key. I've never agreed with Heroes outer scaling. If you want to use it, though, then he also smokes Alien X 100%. But if you're a little more conservative with your hero scaling like I am, it more so the issue kind of resolves itself there, because there's no way that like a 9D Goku can beat Alien X. But yeah, that's just my That's just my little tangent on that thing, because Man was unbelievably based. Let's make this a little bigger. Man was unbelievably based. I'm not going to have a screen anymore, guys. Okay, back to the...
Considering most of the universe didn't know Frieza had more than one.
Yeah, this man's already ahead of me. This man's 5 steps ahead. Man legitimately did think everything up, but... No, we'll see where this goes.
Form. This would make Turles star level only after eating the fruit, but in my opinion, I think it's okay to just give Turles scaling above Vegeta and King Vegeta.
I do think based on the narrative, because the whole narrative of Tria Might, right, is that Turles is doing this because he wants to be strong enough to defeat Frieza. That's his whole motivation. So this is expanded on in like Dragon Ball Heroes and all that extra stuff, but that's the plot basically of the story. That's why Turles is doing this. So I think it is fair to put Tria Might Turles after he eats the fruit over Frieza, at least his first form. But you know, he's definitely getting smoked by like second form Frieza, in my opinion. Hello there, Ali Abadi. What do you mean no more food? I need to eat. I don't know. Don't shoot the messenger, dog. I'm just here to present all the possible lines of scaling that you can give, okay? Okay, so just please don't. Please don't shoot me.
Like, yeah, technically those feats are filler, but I'm personally okay with scaling a non-canon character to non-canon feats.
It's a little more complicated than non-canon character to non-canon feat, but whatever. That's nerd shit. That's just me being a fucking. That's just me being a massive nerd. So whatever.
Akira Toriyama has also gone on record.
Based, so unbelievably based. Man was already ahead of me. Verse of Broly victims, yeah. Stop giving me more. I don't want to. I'm hungry in a minute. I'm hungry in a minute. Yeah, I actually commissioned like a $5 video from Classic Man D covering Sukuna versus Dio. I want to know his thoughts, but the issue is that he hasn't done it yet, and I don't want to rush him, but at the same time, like, he makes like 2 shorts a day, and all these motherfuckers are bothering him about fuck-ass Marvel rivals. No one cares. Yes, I have seen the DC and Sonic crossover where Sonic got Sonic like beat the shit out of Reverse Flash. It's pretty entertaining to watch.
Record stating that Z filler is actually canon to the manga, so just argue with the wall on that, pal.
Based and red pilled. Or not red pilled, fucking $50. No, not Classic Man D. I've seen people give him like $2. I'm not asking for a whole video, dog. I'm asking for like a short video, like literally 60 seconds. Like hold on, let's.
Well, folks.
$35. Okay.
Well, folks, it's about that time.
$25.
Well, folks. Well, folks. Well, folks.
What the fuck?
Well, folks. Well, folks. Well, folks, it's about that time.
Yeah. Like he does videos for free. Like people just tag him on Twitter and he's like, bet. I don't want to hear it. And if he doesn't do it, I'll be really sad. Bro, $50 for his opinions on fucking Sukuna versus Dio? Oh, hell nah.
As for speed, Turles should scale above the many.
What's with these people being so damn expensive for their opinions, dog? Your opinions are not worth that much. I'll just come to my own conclusion then. Fuck your opinion. Yeah, I know $15 is above $5, but I've seen him do stuff for $2. Fuck off. Mountain level and even island level. I agree with the mountain level stuff for Dio, not the island level stuff. The mountain level stuff is pretty concrete in my opinion. In my opinion, Sukuna scales above that, but I actually have a guy that scales JoJo's for me. I have a lot of people for that. A lot of people that I can just call up and be like, hey, where does XYZ scale? What's the scans, evidence, all that? And they're just like, bet. And they send me all the information. Yeah. So that's just my opinion.
Instances of light dodging feats in OG Dragon Ball, which we...
Okay, so hold on one second.
Instances of light dodging feats in OG...
So there is some issue with some of these. This, for example, these I-beams, maybe you can argue they're lasers, but it's key. Like, it's pretty clearly key, so you can't really argue that Goku dodging it at point blank range is incredibly impressive. But it really does depend on the speed of those beams, and you can't prove that they're lasers. The issue with this one here, I know where this is from. This is from the first arc of Dragon Ball when Chi-Chi fires a laser at Yamcha. That laser is strong enough to fry a dinosaur, by the way. The issue with that, though, is that this would make Yamcha, like, relativistic in the first arc of Dragon Ball. Actually, that's surprising. No, that's really inconsistent because, like, Goku has to rely on aim dodging for the first two arcs. And then with the Red Ribbon Army Saga, he can kind of, like, keep up with bullets and stuff, but it's not until after training with Korin that he gets these kind of light speed feats. Excuse me. Can we get It Brother on mic? Who is It Brother, dog? Kamen Rider scaling? Unfortunately, I do not watch Kamen Rider.
Dragon Ball, which we get him in the...
Oh yeah, I didn't finish. The Dragon Ball Forever guidebook states that the beam guns from the battle jacket are actually just lasers. So, yeah, I agree with that. And then Goku, with his faster than light feats during the 22nd Tenkaichi, makes it more concrete, in my opinion. So yeah.
FTL to FTL plus ranges.
You forgot about the massive upscaling that Turles would have to do. Like, honestly, I think Turles is like a couple hundred times faster than light at a low ball. Like, what did I have Raditz at? I think I had Raditz at a few dozen, right? Like, a few dozen, maybe a couple hundred with Wank. And then with Turles, you know, you got... he's like... you know, he's way faster. He's way stronger than that. So, 1 second. I'm gonna go make sure everything's okay. Are we still alive, chat? Nothing crashed? We still good? Yeah, we're good. Holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Shit. Okay, yeah. Everyone I pick is incredibly based. So based. Let's see. What video did you see him do for $2? I can't remember. Dog, he does videos for free. People tag him on Twitter and shit, and he's like, bet. Like, low-key, get out of here. If he doesn't do my video, I'll be very sad, too. So that's kind of part of the motivation. Based number 6. Yeah, I think we're on 6, yeah. Browse. Wow. How far would Legends Vader make it in DBZ, in your opinion? Legends Vader... We'll make this one a little bigger, since it's $5. Okay, I'm sorry, $2 donations and below, but we're going to have to shrink you a little bit. Just so people can... Just so everyone kind of... Oh, damn. Okay, no, we don't want to fuck with that. Just so everyone's donations can be seen. Yeah, plush based. Yeah, we'll keep them about the same size. These two are fine. Just shrink them a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to shrink it, but you know, since you guys want to cover my screen, fucking donuts. No, we'll make that one bigger. Okay, it's not. I don't think it's covering anything. Yeah. Nah, that's kind of mean. Let's move this guy a little more out here. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Okay. I think we could. Everyone could see everyone's thing. There you are. Let's see. Why is the $5 bigger than the $14? What if you shut up? He's gonna do your video like next month. Next month. Bitch. Motherfucker. If it's not out by tomorrow, then I'll send him. I'll give him a little bump. But yeah, the question was, how far would Legends Vader make it in Dragon Ball Z? In my opinion, Legends Vader is like the Archie Sonic of Sonic power scaling, dog. Like, he's low key kind of broken. Honestly, he probably clears most of Dragon Ball. Usually that's how long it usually takes. A month? Is this man drowning in money? Honestly, probably. This man might be low-key drowning in money. Let's see if I can find like a... Let's see if I can find... May 18th, 6 days ago. What was 6 days ago? Not May 18th. Okay, fair enough. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll give him a couple days, and if he doesn't do it, I'll give him a bump. But, you know. Low-key, Legends Vader is clearing most of Dragon Ball Z, aside from, like, maybe End of Z Goku. Other than that, though, like, low-key, and some, like, End of GT Goku interpretations. Maybe, you know, if you think Z Broly is stronger than End of Z Goku, then yeah. Other than that, though, low-key, Legends Vader kind of like... I personally always feel like Classic Man D only lowballs characters in his scaling. He had Kenpachi over Madara, and that's based, so 100%. This man deserves all his accolades.
You could attempt to get him higher, as he should scale above King Kai, who has the feat of being able to perceive Goku's ship as it was traveling through space.
Goku's power level during that time was below Turles's. I know that for a fact. Even if you want to say that he was at like 90,000, which is how strong he was when he touched down on planet Namek, that's still way lower than Turles's power level. But that's kind of my interpretation of Turles's strength. Are you gonna scale? Scale what? What am I scaling? Broly, Cell victim. What are you talking about, dog? Broly is beating the shit out of Cell. Like, low-key, Goku saw Broly, and he wasn't even like, okay, so Gohan, I need you to get really mad. No, he was just like, Gohan, run! Run for your life, Gohan! He was like, Gohan, get out of here, man. You're not making it out. Broly is stronger than Boo, in my opinion. That's just me, though. For Beerus, honestly, I think you can make a pretty good argument for Z Broly. Low-key, I think Koyama was just waffling. You can argue it. Anyway, you can argue that Koyama was just waffling, but, you know. Up to interpretation and all that. No, my brother's at school, dog. You want me to, like, mentally communicate with him?
A calculation asserting that Goku's spaceship would have to be moving at 1.4 trillion times speed of light.
I've seen it get higher than that, but yeah, that speed calc is pretty crazy. I've seen some people argue it's an outlier. And, like, maybe, like, that might be the really only, like, out for people who want to downplay Goku. Because it is pretty absurd for a character around that strength to be that fast. Like, based on just multipliers, like, I don't even know if any of those characters would get to, say, a point where, like, Goku... Not Goku. Like, I think characters reach that kind of speed by, like, the Cell Saga, honestly. Like, it's pretty wild, in my opinion, but it is a feat. It did happen.
So, you could attempt to get Turles to MFTL Plus. And for hacks and abilities, he just has the, normal Dragon Ball stuff,
Energy blasts, ki blasts, all that good shit.
Now we can move on to Sinister Mark's section of the video. I'm gonna be straight up, I haven't really read the Invincible comics.
Damn. Right out the bat, he's just like, well... Like, he didn't believe Dio still had his vampire abilities in Part 3? I don't know. Broly beats everyone in Z excluding fusions/absorptions. I'm gonna be real with you for a second, dog. I think Broly beats Buhan and, like, Janemba and all that. I think Broly dog walks Janemba. I think Broly slams Buhan. It's not even close. But, Kid Boo's a little more debatable, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. You could debate it if you wanted to. Where's the skill coming from? Wouldn't that count End of Z Goku, though? No. Here's the thing about End of Z Goku, right? If you want to compare raw statements, they both have End of Z Goku and Broly both have statements for being the strongest. The issue is that End of Z Goku's statement is coming from Akira Toriyama, who is, I don't know if you know this, but a much better source than Takao Koyama, in my opinion. Turles versus Movie Shadow. Turles, honestly, like honestly.
Watch the show. And Sinister Mark's scaling comes from chain scaling him to Mark.
Is that viable? Is that possible? Are you able to do that? Someone get the Invincible scaler on here. I actually got him on speed dial. Dog, I call a lot of people bastards. Like, that's just a part of my vocabulary. Like, I'm a bastard. Call me a bastard. Fucking, I don't care. Yeah, fucking get Jack Reacher on here. Not Jack. Jack Reacher. Get him over here. Yeah, there we are. Nah, not the show. Damn. Comics, yeah, okay. So I guess for the comics, they're about star level, so. Wait, what? Wait. Jump to prison. Wait a minute. That's crazy. Hold on 1 second. One second. That would be very weird. Punished Venom Snake. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah.
So I want to thank my friend on Discord for giving me this.
Anti-existence? Shit, do I know this guy? I can't remember. All the Lonk goons meld together in my head. There's fuck pre. Whatever. I can't speak.
For most of the Invincible stuff I'm gonna be talking about in this video. I'll just show his username on screen if you want to go talk to him. Anyways, first I think I should establish that Sinister Mark and Main Mark are relative. I know they never interacted in the show, but the alternate Invincibles actually do show up again in the comics.
Okay, so he does include the... General? The fuck you mean general? Didn't use the check jacket sauce. Okay, yeah, you guys can debate that all you want, but... Okay, I think we accidentally stumbled into something that we weren't supposed to see, so... We didn't see that. No one saw that. Oh. Does anyone care about spoilers here? Does anyone care about spoilers at all? Because I don't. Low-key. Have you thought of scaling Devil May Cry? Multiversal. That's about it. I can't really think of any justification to get them over that. I mean, maybe, you know, there's usually something that you can argue. But I don't. No one cares about spoilers? Okay.
In issue 104 of Invincible, Angstrom...
That's a wild fucking whatever. I
Levy sends Mark back to the wasteland where the other Marks got sent to, and he meets Sinister Mark again. They get into a...
Why is okay? Sinister Mark is eating someone, so we're just gonna
trying to fight him, but considering this is what happens when other characters in the series try to damage someone who's stronger than them, I think this is enough to establish relativity.
That's fair. Completely fair in my opinion, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Mark is on guard here, and he still isn't able to get Sinister Mark off of him. After this, Mark tests Sinister Mark's speed, and Sinister Mark easily catches up to him and tosses him.
Damn. This is like when, like, man gets, like, washed up. It's crazy. Nero versus Ichigo? My boy Ichigo got that. My boy Ichigo got that 100%. Sage Mode Naruto is definitely not planetary. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't really kind of... Alistair versus Dio? Fuck Alistair. Even I really don't think that, like, Naruto characters that early on are planetary. I'm one of those guys that more so thinks that, like, they reach planetary around the Madara stuff. But yeah, that's just me.
After this, Mohawk Mark is actually able to hold Sinister Mark off long enough for them to get away. Despite this, Sinister Mark still catches up to them after they had a head start. So yeah, Sinister Mark is able to damage Mainline Mark and easily catches up to him after he tries to fly away.
Well, this was Mark, like, before the Thrag stuff, so you could just argue that Mark got stronger, but we'll see what he says.
Now that we've established relativity, we now have to answer this question.
Yeah, because I support small creators, we're going to add a little subscription there. And we're going to comment after the video's over.
How strong is Mainline Mark How strong is Mainline Mark at this point in the story?
Okay, at this point in the story, so we don't have to worry about Thrag scaling. We might not need to worry about future Gohan versus 50 Saiyans. Gohan got that, dog. 100%. What are you talking about? They need to redo Ichigo versus Naruto. Would you guys be interested in, like, an Ichigo versus Naruto video? Would you guys be interested in, like, a... Hold on. I didn't miss anything, right? No, okay, we're good. But yeah, would you guys be interested in like a Naruto versus Ichigo kind of video? Maybe Madara versus Aizen. Z Broly versus the Doctor? I don't watch mid. I'm not British. Goten wins. Nah, yeah, no, yes. Not really, because Ichigo is going to destroy Naruto. So based! Naruto bites the curb to Ichigo like a good boy. I gotta stop wilding before I say something crazy. Oh, this is funny. We're gonna save that. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. But yeah, back to the video.
Well, as a nice baseline, Mark should be getting into those small country to multi-continental ranges of attack potency, as he has a feat of slamming Alan the Alien into the moon.
Can't. The fuck is wrong with you? What? Madara versus Aizen is not a debate. I know Madara versus Aizen is in debate. But here's the thing. Naruto fans don't know that. Naruto fans don't know that. Naruto fans think Madara got that. How long are you planning on streaming? I don't know. Long enough, I guess. Oh, damn, it's been 2.5 hours. Okay. We can do maybe 1 o'clock here. And then after that, kind of.
Which was calculated to be small country level lowballed and multi-continental on the higher end. To make this consistent, he has another feat where he basically no-sells a nuke that was going to cause the largest solar flare ever recorded in history on the sun.
Cool. I'm not really sure what exactly that means, but, you know. Usually, solar flares do not scale anywhere close to the actual AP, not the AP, but the actual ability of the sun. Naruto fans think Naruto is universal. Dog, I'm not a Naruto fan, and I think Naruto is universal. That's the point of the title. That's the whole point of this. That's the whole point of this. That's the whole point of this. What are y'all are wildin'.
Calc's ever asserted this feat gets into those same small country to multi-continental ranges. For some higher ends, I think Mark should scale to or above the average Viltrumite, given how he's able to literally fight the second strongest one. And we see that whenever he locks in, he actually can defeat them if he tries.
I remember Mark needed a lot of help against Conquest, but that's just my memory, you know. You know, maybe there's some information I'm not privy to. But that's just a maybe.
This is important because Thrag stated that the 37 remaining Viltrumites would be able to tear...
Oh, this is a great statement. I love this statement. Ah, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. You should follow me on Twitter. You know, if you haven't yet, you should totally follow me on Twitter. Shameless plug. But anyway.
Earth apart. Other characters have stated similar things, but basically, when Viltrumites work together, they can rip planets apart.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure where this man is going with all this.
To be able to accomplish a feat like this, each individual Viltrumite would have to be exerting moon levels of force. And we've established that Mark can hang with the average Viltrumite. Now, for more high-ends, we're going to have to talk about Invincible's most infamous feat. The destruction of...
not this... Okay. Respectfully, I don't feel like going through another explanation of this fucking feat that everyone talks about. So we're just gonna like, right... I think right here. Yeah, he explains that this is like a destructive capacity feat, I can assume, because Viltrumites are weak to fire and... not fire, but high temperatures, and yeah.
To Viltrumites. Like, are you gonna tell me Superman can't be planetary because he's weak to...
But yeah, I legitimately cannot stand the fucking... What's your opinion on Mark the Programmer? Who the fuck is Mark the Programmer? What is worse, Universal Naruto? I believe Universal Naruto. 42 UI Goku, obviously. Bro can't stand it because he can't debunk it. Oh, Seth, okay. Seth is fine. Seth is very fine. I kind of don't want to talk about him that much, but I am subscribed. His videos are well put together. I watch them. I watch most of them, honestly. Even ones that, like, yeah, like the 4th Hokage video. Like, I don't know who the fuck Minato was before I watched that. You know, his videos are well put together. They're educational. They're good. You know, he's an interesting person. I'll say that, but that's a different discussion altogether. Really, I remember I saw him streaming yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, well, let's see what he's up to, and and he went on a hike with a girl, and he was like, she made me hike all day. I'm never talking to that dumb whore again. And I was like, dude, that's a little much. That's a lot. Yeah, he doesn't have it up anymore, but it was the stream that he was doing yesterday where he talked about Ichigo. But yeah, I was like, damn, that's wild. And he follows it up by saying, I'm a good Christian. I'm like, dog, you can't call a woman a dumb whore and then say you're a Christian. Like, they're kind of like diametrically opposed, those two statements. But whatever. I was just justifying the part you skipped, and I was saying that Mark dying in the sun is an anti-feed. Yeah. That's a lot of the stuff that my friend the Image Empire, Invincible Scaler. That's a lot of the stuff that he tells me. But yeah, that's kind of the shit. But yeah, that's kind of the whole. That's the thing with that. I already know all that, so if you want my opinions on that, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a Invincible video eventually one day. Yeah, the Jack Reacher guy in the server. My bad. But yeah. Stories about Seth aside. Back to the video.
To green rocks? No, it doesn't work like that. Anyway, moving on. As for speed, Mark should be getting into those MFTL plus ranges like Omni-Man and Alan the Alien.
Fun fact. My dude, Jack Reacher, only actually scales Invincible, like Conquest, and Mark, to like 32 times faster than Light. It mainly has to do with the fact that, like, it mainly has to do with the fact that you can't prove too much that Mark's travel speed, or that Omni-Man's travel speed marks up with his yeah, he does, but I was talking to him about it, and like he low-key was I miss the days when I thought light speed was insanely high in scaling. Yeah, but we're talking about Sinister Mark. We're not talking about like Omnidog or whatever. Like let's use our brains, people.
Omni-Man has a feat of going from Earth to the Virgo supercluster in just 2 weeks. Invincible characters' travel and combat speed should be relative to each other, so yeah.
Yeah, this is a good statement. Jack Reacher calls it pre-Zenkai Allen, and I'm sitting there and like, okay, let's calm down, dog.
Overall, Sinister Mark off of scaling to mainline mark, would find himself in the moon to small planetary ranges of AP with massively faster than light combat and reaction speeds. How does he fare against Turles? Let's see.
Dog. He's getting dog walked by Turles based on this scaling. And I honestly think it's closer than most people think, but honestly. Super Saiyan God with the power pole would be cool. That's actually objective. That's just true, but whatever.
So, yeah, this is a complete wash. While Sinister Mark might have the speed advantage, he is not scratching Turles at all. Sinister Mark's highest end is an entire tier below Turles' lowest end. Remember Piccolo's moon-busting feat? He did that with a no-name T-bust, and he was weaker than Vegeta by a good amount at that point. Piccolo in the movie has the same power level as Vegeta.
That power level is actually not representative of Piccolo's strength at that point in the series, because Piccolo's that was only like that was like a day after, I think, the Raditz fight. So honestly, excuse me, but honestly, just comparing that stuff to each other, like Piccolo was substantially weaker, and it makes it even funnier.
And Turles kind of just brushes off his strongest attack. So his punches might genuinely just feel like squeaky toys to Turles. It also doesn't help that this is just base Turles. He has fruit from the Tree of Might that he can eat, on top of a 10 times boost from the Uzaru form. This is honestly just a mismatch.
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, it was interesting in concept, you know. This might be Turles' best matchup. There's like Heroes Turles versus Scourge. They have nothing in common other than being lookalikes. You know, I think that's it.
Even with the speed advantage, we know in Invincible, if you can't damage somebody, your body will just kind of break when you try to hit them. How would they fare in an equal stats matchup, though? Well, I think Turles would still win. It mainly has to do with the difference of skill, as well as abilities. Sinister Mark is very clearly just a big fish in a small pond. He rarely has to fight people on his level, and he just spends time bullying people in his world. He's basically just Mark if he was Homelander. This isn't even a problem with Sinister Mark, though. It's mainly just a Viltrumite problem. Invincible and other Viltrumites don't really apply martial arts to their fights. They might throw a...
Yeah, it is pretty funny how... Whatever. Let's see. I don't think people would mind... Yeah, absolutely. Luffy versus Movie Sonic? Movie Sonic got that, 100%. Dude, Movie Sonic got like 100 trillion times the speed of light for fucking one of his calcs. Like, I don't think, Fuck, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Whatever.
a kick in there occasionally, but it's mostly just like a school ground beatdown. Viltrumites are like the OG punch kick merchants.
Okay, they're not the OG punch kick merchants. Let's not get crazy. The OG punch kick merchant is... Okay, honestly, I don't know. Probably Superman. But yeah.
All they do is rush into you and hope they can land the first hit.
Don't think! Act! You need to fight like a Viltrumite!
Going against a Saiyan like Turles who lives to fight and can go toe-to-toe with a master...
Yeah, 100%. Perfect Cell versus Movie Sonic? Perfect Cell is dog walking him, man. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Okay? I gotta finish this guy's video.
Martial artist like Goku. Yeah, anyone who is decently skilled in martial arts would probably just cook most Viltrumites. Like, make Daredevil or like Batman a Viltrumite, and they're cooking the entire race.
Batman over the Viltrumites? That would be crazy.
So yeah, equal stats or not, Turles is beating Sinister Mark low death. What do you think, though? Do you think Sinister Mark is strong?
Okay. Yeah, 100%. Boop, boop, boop. There we are. Bam. Okay, there we are. I know you probably have the same cute dog. What are you talking about? I have watched the latest Death Battle episode a few times. It's fine. It's okay. It's pretty good. I don't really have any opinion on it though. So Black Limb. Hold on. Can Deku do that? I don't know if Deku can do that. Due to taking multiple hits from Midoriya, Mahoraga was able to adapt to Deku's stats at 30%, thus allowing Sukuna to craft a slash capable of bypassing his durability at that specific percentage. Deku. I can't read the whole thing. Deku remade his arm using Black Whip and increased All for One to 45% to speed up his vascular shunting. Yeah, I can only assume this is some sort of translation issue. Oh shit, we got mute. I don't know if this music will copyright me. Air Force. Yeah. He destroyed Agito. He reattached his arm and simultaneously attacked Mahoraga and Agito. Brilliant. Mahoraga is launched up into the air. Fajin, 50%. Detroit, Delaware smash. He increased his output yet again. I want to try something. Domain expansion. 100 meters is cast. All the Shikigami summoned have been healed by Tranquil Deer and have adapted to the 50% of All for One via Mahoraga. They can now keep up with Midoriya. Even sharks have their limits. Midoriya Izuku. That goes kind of hard. Ah, holy fucking shit. 10. Oh. Okay. Have you seen Classics Goku versus Saitama short? If you haven't, then please debunk that BS. If you have already, then just take my money. 1 second. I'm assuming you mean like Classic Man D. Because no way my goat legitimately thinks that that Goku loses to fucking Saitama. Let's look this up. Classic Saitama versus Goku. I swear, if it's fucking if it's this, then fucking never beat Meruem. That old guy was no. But yeah. Oh wait, actually, I just remembered we gotta. What are we? We're on base to number 7. Holy shit. Okay. Base number 7. Browse. Boop boop boop. We'll put you right there. There you are. Okay, but I swear if it's Classic Man D, I'm gonna fucking hold on. Second transmission, the exact moment the Shikigami moved. Second gear. And once again, the art in this is absolutely beautiful. Midoriya's power, All for One. Gear shift, usage for... Oh, it's the 0.2 seconds thing! Taking that into consideration, the counterattack. The strongest hero of the modern age. Domain expansion. This is hype. This is low-key kind of awesome. Although Sukuna can only expand his distance up to 400 meters. Dog, are you okay? You don't have to, like, keep... I mean, if you wanna, but at the same time, like, I feel kind of bad if I just, like, ate your entire savings. But the one by Classic Man D, honestly? Why would he do that? Why would he... Based number 8. I swear if he brings up the fucking gag character shit, I'm gonna have a meltdown. But yeah. There's that. Boop, boop, boop. Tong, 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 tong. I gotta... My brain rotted ass. So yeah, there's that. Because y'all want to fucking swamp my screen, apparently. Everyone call EPEAK, IPC, Everyone call him a goat. Call him the goatest of goat. If Deku had not increased... 60% Detroit Smash. Oh, damn. Sukuna got fucked. Oh, baby! The reincarnation of... Why does that look like the Jujutsu no Kaisen Sukuna? That's funny. Oh, that's probably where they stole it from, honestly. Ignore the inconsistencies I've made. Yeah. Things like this aren't meant to be like scaling accurate or lore accurate. It's just meant to be like a fun fight between two characters. So honestly, that was hype. I await part 3. But yeah. I swear to God. Fucking.
Well, folks.
For tired of seeing bad takes of this Saitama versus Goku, and he's gonna give a bad take. Sometimes comedy writes itself. Oh, because...
He wants to know who would win in a fight between Saitama and Goku.
How old is this video? Before we do anything else. December 7th. Yeah, so it's at least from last... What?! Okay. Yeah, I can't really be mad at this. You know, maybe this guy just didn't know. You know, scaling was very... What the... More money? What are you talking about? More? I mean, sure. But at the same time, I'm concerned for you. I mean, you're a goat, 100%. But at the same time, like... I don't know. It's kind of like when you trick old people into giving you money. And you're like, damn, I shouldn't have done that. I feel really shitty now. Like, that's low-key how I feel. You're not old, right? Like, you're not like a grandpa or a grandma. You're like a normal, like, conscious adult that's aware of what they're doing, right? Otherwise, I have a lot of money to return. Yeah, that can go right there. I'm not Diddy. What are you talking? I'm not Diddy. What didn't? Not even 20. Why? You've done that? There's a reason I'm banned from Cash App. Or not Cash App. There's a reason I'm banned from PayPal.
I appreciate you for your support, and I will do my best. Quite honestly, Goku versus anyone is one of the most tiresome arguments ever.
Because he's Goku! He beats them negative diff. But that's just me.
Because this power system is mad inconsistent. At one point they'll tell you that Super Saiyan God on the receiving end of another punch can dish out power that can shake and destroy the universe. And then the next moment they'll tell you that an assassin can body the step beyond that even though he ain't never fought a god. Then
I swear to God, if he argues inconsistency for Dragon Ball, because I've seen him fucking bring up inconsistencies before with that kind of shit, and it's low-key kind of a fucking weird. Yeah, you just get nuked by fucking... Yeah, put user in timeout, 30 minutes. I want to do 24 hours, but I'm not that mean. I have 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. But yeah, there's a reason I've been banned from You planning on streaming tomorrow? Yeah, 100%. But yeah, there's a reason I've been banned from PayPal and Venmo.
you could survive a 20 times version of that. But there's one thing that's consistent, it's Saitama breaking logic. This man openly kicks a tear in space and time away from him just...
That's not what it is. It's a subspace portal that is not a tear in space and time. That is very different. But whatever.
Just because he can. Bro just says he can breathe in space and turn warp gates just because he wants to. Saitama sneezed and destroyed Jupiter.
That's not even as impressive as fucking Beerus sneezing and destroying a planet on his planet. Like, low-key, Beerus would probably sneeze and kill Saitama. Do you regret it, though? But would you lose? Nah. I'd scam again.
Man has been thrown into the sun.
Hey, Thomas. Hey, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Was hit with the most powerful explosion in the universe and took no damage. Already stated that Saitama will surpass anybody he's fighting.
Wrong. It was not stated that he surpasses anyone. Please read the manga.
Exponentially. Due to the nature of Saitama, he would surpass Goku in that fight and win.
No. Wrong. You would have to argue Saitama would overcome a literally beyond infinite gap in power. And he just wouldn't, like... What the fuck? No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Stop sending me what I mean, I appreciate it, but at the same time, why is there so much? Like, man is going to pay for my college. Based number 10. But at the same time, what? That's a lot. That is a big amount of money, dog. Like, let's like low key. Hold on, let's do some math. The cover sent him money to cover infinite money. What if you stopped? No more. Stop. What is this? Hold on. Is there a part 3? Is there? If there's a part 3, then I'll watch it. But yeah, the Ninth versus the Fallen. If there's a part 1, part 2, I don't think there's a part 3 yet. I don't think they've released part 3. But as soon as they do, you know I'm gonna be on that shit. Part 6. Why are there so many? Dog, there's like honestly, I thought low key they were kind of reaching like the climax with that final where is it? The Fallen plus part 6, the Fallen part 5, the Fallen part 4. So there is a part 3. There is a part 3. Where's part 3? I can't watch part 4 unless I watch part 3. Damn. No, yeah, you absolutely don't have to send this fucking crazy amount of cash, dog. Holy shit. Okay. Mr. Sweezy Shogwa, if you can kind of point me in the direction of part 3, I'll watch that. I don't know why they need like that many parts to cover Sukuna versus Deku, because low key I kind of thought that we were kind of like reaching the end point with that, since Sukuna went into his true form. Like, I guess maybe you could argue potentially that, you know, give me more. You don't have to give me. No, cut it out. We don't have to do that crazy. We don't gotta go stupid. We don't gotta go. Yeah. He's at least galaxy level. Don't care. Deku slams Sukuna. I think it's more interesting than people are willing to admit, but at the same time, I don't really know if like you need 6 parts to cover it. In my opinion, like Deku does kind of win a little easily, like. But yeah, there's no part 3 from what I can see. The Ninth versus Fallen. Maybe it's like a re-upload situation, part 3. It's only part 4. Dog. No, I'm not fucking quitting YouTube, dog. The case of the missing part 3. Literally, yeah, that's exactly what we're on about. Yes, but destruction does not equal creation. Here's something funny, actually. Stop! Stop it! No more! You crazy bastards. I think you guys have legitimately donated over $100 at this point. Which is like awesome. Like you guys are cool, but like at the same time, that's a lot of cash, dog. And low key, do you know what I'm gonna be doing with that? Nothing. I don't spend money. I feed myself. And that's about it. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so that's number 10. We'll put that one right there. There you go. Okay. Dog. How much has he sent to make you make him stop? Dog, that's another one. Another one. This one's from Malevolent Sponge. Dog. How much has he sent to make you beg him to stop? Let's count. Yeah, this is the McDonald's Sprite Fun, low key. That's all this is for. Based number 13. Dog, y'all are crazy. I'm thankful. I'm eternally thankful. At the same time, you guys are a little insane. Buy a large pepperoni with this money? Yeah. Low key, 100% gonna. I'm gonna make. Funny thing, actually, I ordered a large pepperoni pizza to eat on stream, and it's taking forever to get here. But at the same time, you know, that just means I'll stream a little later than I was expecting, I suppose. This man low-key got some good takes, in my opinion, but this is one of my favorite videos from him, where he just calls he just calls Phineas and Ferb's mother a bitch because she is. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Why? Why is there so much? I can't take it anymore. Stop it. You're gonna give me like a kindness heart attack. You want me to cover a video made by someone? Yeah, we can. The issue is, there's no screen. You guys ate the screen. Like, yeah, we can. But you ate all of the screen. We'll put you right there. There's no more screen, dog. That's the problem. That's the issue. Another broken Ronin vid. How would you? Who would win, Classic Sonic or Gojo? Classic Sonic got that low key. But it was Invincible versus who? Invincible versus Deku. Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Son Goku Animation. Thank you very much for tuning in. Then let's hear the video instead of seeing it. Guys. I fucked up the spelling of that. Loki. Invincible versus Deku. It was by Broken Ronin, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay. Oh, he shows this. My question wasn't answered, so I have to try again. What? How much has he sent to make you stop? I didn't answer that question, to be fair. But at the same time, stop it. No more. We have 2 Gokus. Yes. There's Goku, and then there's Son Goku animation. So I can only assume that one of you is like a real Goku, and then the other is like a fake Goku. We're on based 15, by the way. I should just rename this to the collect money stream, dog, because you guys apparently want to fucking... I'm grateful. Eternally grateful, 100%. Oh, fuck. No, 1 second. Let me fix that. There. Gotta slot you in, like, right there. I'm sorry if I'm covering anyone up, but, you know, you crazy bastards have just sent so much at this point that, like, if I continue going fucking westward, all the screen's just gonna be fucking donos, like a fucking... Stop! Stop it! You're gonna have me streaming all day. No, I have to heart it every single time. That's a requirement of mine. But yeah. I mean, like, again, super grateful. At the same time, I'm not used to this kind of attention. Based number 16. No, it's an uppercase based. Boop, boop, boop. Tong, 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 tong. Okay, so first we're gonna... Okay, I guess we're on to based number 16. Immeasurable speed tears right through infinity, by the way. In fact, you can even argue infinite speed would get through infinity. But, you know, there's... What are we at? We're at base number 17. Okay, based number 17. I swear if I go back and there's a fucking... another donation, I'm gonna lose my shit. This is... No, not that one. Fucking... This one. There we go. I mean, to be fair, I do love McDonald's Sprite. I do love McDonald's Sprite. I'm sorry, I have to make yours a little smaller because everyone's doing it! Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're good. I put the new Audis on the G. I got another. I'm running in the onion rings. Okay. So let's take this one at a time, okay? So up here, this guy was asking me how much has IPC sent. So that's $10. That's up here we have the $25, so that's already $35. $35, $5, so that's $40. We reached the limit. Fuck. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying to answer your questions, but you keep sending the money, and I can't answer the questions when I have to clip it, and I have to make a whole other thing for OBS. I swear, if no, I'm not gonna say it because whenever I say shit like that, it always brings it into reality. But at the same time, this is so much. Okay, we'll slide you right there, and then this. Can I rename it? Rename. It has to be based number 18. Based 18. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, so there's that. No, stop it. Okay, I have to leave for 1 second, but I swear if you send more, I'm going to shoot. I did not know that. Okay, so I'm back. So all of this is I don't. They just keep sending money. I'm telling them to stop, but they just keep doing it.
Very nice.
I'm a little scared. That is.
How are they getting on there?
Oh, so I clip it, and then I post it.
Huh.
I was like, okay, so like, because usually it's like 3 people, so I'm like, okay, just a little bit in the corner, just to be nice. And then everyone was like, hey, what if we like covered the entire screen with them?
Ooh, be like, oh, if you keep donating, I can get another computer or a new computer.
I like this computer.
You need your own computer, right? Summer's coming, you're not gonna be able to stream like in here.
It's
I don't know. We'll see what the setup is.
Whatever.
Love you later.
I love you too, man. All right. Okay. Anyway, you crazy, you guys are insane. Is that my mom? Yeah. What? You don't love your mom either? I love my mom. I lost count. Wait a minute. Where are we? Which one was the... Where? Okay, 1 second. I need... You guys... Stop it. I'm hungry. Yeah, there we are. Oh. We're back. Okay, there we are. So yeah, okay. I don't go to school, dog. I don't know what you're on about. I'm not 30, 40, dog. What are you talking about? Dog, I'm probably younger than you. Get out of here. McDonald's Sprite. But yeah, okay, so captures, no, pictures, there we are. Okay, so this was the last one that I just did. Okay, so we just took that one. I don't think we took, no. What the fuck? Ugh. Ah! Stop! Stop it! Bad fans. Again, super grateful. 100% at the same time. Please. That's a lot, dog. That is so much. I don't even have words to describe it at this point. This is an unquantifiable amount of money. If I were to scale money, this would be like outer reversal money. But yeah, now we gotta. Unfortunately, we have to shrink some of you guys so I have room to put other people there, and eventually I'm just gonna have no room at all. But whatever. This is fun. Completely fill the screen. You guys are insane. Literally shaking right now because you guys are you guys are just unabashedly crazy. Image based number 20. Browse, yeah. Fucking yeah, this one. How much do I gotta get? I'm trying to answer the question. But then iPac's like, oh, let's just Let's drop another 10. Let's drop another 20, guys. Like, it's like, okay, can I please have a moment to count? Like, again, super grateful. You guys are awesome. At the same time, I'm a little scared. Okay, so this is going to be number 21. Image based 21. So this one's like significantly more than the others because this man's insane. So we're gonna give him a little bit. I don't want to cover other people, but at the same time, you know, we're fucking getting to a point where I don't have a choice. There, unfortunately, like that's what we have to do. Dog. You're the GOAT. 100%, 110%. You're the GOAT. Goji said Flash is probably faster than Sonic. Consistently, yes. I don't scale DC. However, I have seen videos about DC. Also, $50 is fucking crazy. What do you mean last one for today? You're not gonna come back tomorrow and do this shit again. Based number 22. Browse. Like, if I have, like, I can't even tell at this point if there's space. No, this one's like $50, so it has to be bigger than most others, but at the same time, yeah, we have to kind of, sorry, but fucking, okay. Can I super chat my kidney? Sprite tastes so good. Also, it's nice hearing you giggle when you usually sound depressed in your videos. Yeah, I know. That kind of stuff. I don't know, honestly, but at the same time. Next stream, we're gonna get... Y'all, how many atoms are there in the universe again? But yeah, when it comes to a game of consistency, I do think that Flash is faster than Sonic, but based on their recent feats that we've seen, Sonic might have that. So fucking, okay. So to answer that one guy's question, we actually have to fucking... Okay, so that's $50. That's 60. That will be 70. Fuck, I'm bad at it. That's 95. That's 100 fucking... Dog. Kick. $110. $112. $117. $119. Dog, I am so grateful for you guys. Holy fuck. Yeah, it was like $119 from iPack alone. But you know, that... Okay, so now I actually have to fulfill all the requests here. So let's see. It was... You don't seem to listen due to... Also, I'm just sending my thanks. You're the only power scaling YouTuber I can trust, at least when it comes down to the more popular animes. Well, thank you. That is incredible. Okay. Yeah, so it was this video on Deku versus Invincible, so...
Heroes across fiction come in all shapes and sizes.
Shut the fuck... okay. No, that was really mean, but... Why? What is this? What happened here? What happened here, dog? Oh, you guys can't even see it. You guys can't even see that stuff. You guys can't even see the video. Okay, let's try something else. Okay. So we'll kind of, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's the Naruto thumbnail. Oh, right, I forgot. This is a Naruto stream, technically. Okay, so the issue, right? So, fuck. I'm gonna try and make it visible for you guys in the corner. Stop fucking going big. But yeah, look at that like to dislike ratio. That's insane. How do you piss off that many people? No. No! Stop it! Okay, so you guys are fucking amazing, but that's who would win between Light Yagami and Lelouch? 1 second. This guy from, I think this is ReZero. This looks like the ReZero. No, Code Geass, my bad. Okay. So we're fucking 22, dog. Based 23. Okay, because you guys are, insane. Fucking, this is $100, so it kind of has to be bigger than a lot of the others. I don't want to cover anyone else's though, so put it like right there, maybe. Yeah, that'll be good. Then we got another. Okay, good. Nobody fucking. Okay. May he be blinded by his greed. That is literally what is happening. You guys are so awesome, though. So, you don't like this is more than enough. You guys have done way too much for me at this point. But thank you. Okay, well, unfortunately, we'll have to sacrifice a little bit of that, but fucking... Hell yeah. This is peak performance. Rename the stream? Fucking... No. No, this is funnier. Okay. Actually, he's got a point. We should probably... Nah, because this did start out as a Naruto power scaling stream, so... Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna keep going.
Some put on bad costumes and haunt their city streets. Some fly high in the sky.
Oh yeah, he's doing that thing that I hate, where it's like, he'll open a video, or any power scaler really, will open a video, and they won't talk about the actual content until they're like a minute in or some shit.
If you're familiar with my channel or saw last week's video where I threw Mark up against the full power of the Jujutsu Kaisen universe,
It was a fine video, you know. Naruto is much richer than you think. You know what? Yeah, that's funny. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, he did ask Light Yagami versus Lelouch from Code Geass. I unfortunately don't know too much about Code Geass. However, actually no, we have to we have to adjust the thumbnail now too because you people are insane. But in my opinion, Light Yagami can kind of easily get thrown off. Can easily kind of get thrown off. Millionaire. That's probably not how you spell it. Like, not even close, but. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Light Yagami is very intelligent. However, the issue is that if someone else intelligent comes into contact with him, that character can usually use their intelligence to kind of manipulate Light in a sort of weird way. But yeah, there's excuse me. There's that now. Because you guys are amazing, 100%. Like, you guys are awesome. But at the same time, this is a long walk for a Naruto joke. There we are. Okay, but yeah. I'm very late. Where do you scale him? Naruto's probably a millionaire. Naruto's like universal in my opinion. Yeah, no, that's kind of the that's the stream.
you'll have a pretty good understanding of how I do things around here.
Hold on, I actually want to hold on. I gotta get the stream up on my phone because I want to see what this looks like. I want to see what this looks like. Delicious. But yeah, I gotta see how this looks for myself. Trying to watch this video. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't see anything from my
Looking
phone.
at Mark and Deku's respective strength, speed, durability, and general hacks separately before running a few scenarios in order to see how their hypothetical battle would play out and
Yeah, I can't see anything from what I'm looking at. And low-key, I think it's the same for you guys. Wait, how much is this? 3... Okay. Let's try to count this. $5. Okay, so that's already $105. Fuck. That's already $155. Fuck. I can't do that math. Okay, how much is 150? It's like 150. Fuck, I lost count. I'm bad at math. It was $155. Plus 71. It's already 226. You guys are fucking... I don't deserve you guys. But yeah, so that's already $226. 227. No, 228, 230, 240, 242, 247, 252, I think, 255, 265, 264, 274. Unfortunately, I don't know the conversion rate for that, so we'll discount it for this video, but it was 264, right? 264 plus... 289. What the fuck? The fuck, guys? 289. That's 294. 296. 306. 300. 311. 313. 300. And 313. 300. I can't count that. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. More than it's over $300. It's over 300. But yeah, thank you. I said you could make my small donos small so others could see. Oh. Well, where are they? Where are your donos? Other people donated too, so I can't even see at this point. That one was yours. That one was yours, so we'll shrink that one down a little bit. No, a little bit. Shrink that one down a little bit. We'll kind of push it a little further back this way. So, we can pretend that we know what we're looking at. I'm sorry, at this point, if your donation gets covered, I apologize. But, you know, we have, like, a third of the screen uncovered now, so that's good. Okay, Mr. Dio, thank you for tuning into the stream. Very good. At this point, bro can buy the new iPhone.
To start, let's see just how invincible Mark truly is. Despite how often we see Mark either take significant damage or outright lose fights, in terms of terrestrial characters, he's actually the strongest pretty consistently. His physical strength, even at the earliest points in the story, can be calculated to be about mountain level based on him being able to stop a meteor of this size from colliding.
Is that accurate? I wouldn't know, because I don't actively scale Invincible, but, you know, Jack Reacher probably has the answer, honestly. Oh yeah, I don't have any room for tabs because you guys want to fucking... Again, so super duper grateful. I gotta pull up Discord. Okay then, well. BTD6. I don't know what BTD6 means. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the... You guys can't see what's on the screen. Like, I tried my best to kind of clean it up, but I don't want to, like, look, you can barely even see some of these guys' donations anymore. It makes me sad. I think that's the best we're going to get, honestly. Day and night you run to achieve your aspirations. At the same time, you have fun with what you do. Keep on going and never give up. Have a nice day. Stay safe and enjoy your life. Thank you so much, Black Prism. Dude, I think I'm shadow banned. You're not shadow banned. I can still see you. The issue... Yeah, just make us visualize. What's odd screen? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this a little more neat. You know, we can kind of push it up there. We can kind of do that. We can kind of push that one here. Push this one back a little more. We can push that one there. Push that one there. Unfortunately, it does cover up some of those other ones, but I think this is the best we're gonna be able to do for now. Yeah. Okay. So we got like a little more screen than we did last time. That's it. I got you and dropped an extra effect on this. You can make all my donos small. Well, yeah, but that would be mean. Like I don't want to do that. Like, how small? Like that would make it really small. Like, I don't want to do that. Also, low key, it's pretty funny that half the screen is covered up. I can't lie. Oh, right. We gotta cover it. We got this guy over here. There we are. Okay, yeah, we have like half the screen now, so that's a lot better. I think maybe we might be able to see. Maybe if we. No, we're still not going to be able to see the whole video. Maybe.
Into the planet. This is something that he's able to pull off pretty early in his development as a hero and as a Viltrumite, so we know for a fact that his strength has grown rather significantly. Not only have we seen him be able to fight somewhat evenly with Viltrumites like Thula, demonstrating an extremely impressive boost in power, but it's likely that when enraged, Mark is approaching the level of Omni-Man in a more casual context. Now, I don't say this to
Literally. Unremarkable is going to sleep knowing he got a huge stick. Where does Unremarkable scale in terms of money? Millionaire? Try again. Where is Omni-Man? But we can be bees. Hold on, let me...
Good news.
This is my favorite Invincible meme.
We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
But we can finally be bees. Unremarkable is which, and we fused it with the string. This is good news. Yeah. Hold on. But hey, it's nice to hear you sound happier than usual. You sound dead 90% of the time. Yeah, that's... I think I have it in my Twitter bio. I can't remember. The 9th versus the Fallen? Oh, is that... Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah. Oh no, I took it out. Now I'm just a certified hater. I should probably put that back in there, but yeah. Excuse me.
To say that Mark has Nolan's number in a 1v1, because trust me, he doesn't got that right now, but I do think he should be able to pull off a specific feat that Nolan pretty casually mentioned that would increase his scaling potential quite a bit. Going back to the asteroids.
This is only if you scale the show. Like, can Sukuna defeat Mr. Beast? A steak? Yes. I made a steak. I made a steak. I made a steak. A steak? A steak. I love Invincible so much.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Beautiful. A steak! Sprite is so good. This mortal really is something. Look at that brilliant stack of money. There can be no doubt this is true power, complete in all its majesty. This is remarkable stacks of money. When's the next video gonna be? Okay, no shit, actually for real. GT Goku versus Super Goku is in production. I'm making it now. Not now, literally, but now, as in as soon as I get off. And hopefully it's out by the end of May. So yeah, GT Goku versus Super Goku this month, and then after that, I'll be going into overtime. But yeah, back to.
Stopping incident. Nolan called the one that Mark stopped pretty small and said that he once stopped a Texas-sized celestial body from coming into contact with the planet. And considering the Texas quite literally dwarfs some small countries in size, this would make Mark's high-end level of strength small country level at the...
Huh? High-end country level? Did we watch the same show? Domain expansion, infinite bees for 30 years. Yes, really, banger. Yeah, I know. Oh, hello there, Haya. Hi. Thank you for joining the stream. I do appreciate it. Mr. Beast versus Unremarkable in pure, unadulterated cash. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the... Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the rich one. Dog. Hop. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the rich one. They don't know the fact. Basically, every Invincible character should have enough power to destroy a planet. Exactly. Yeah, like that's baseline, dog. Oh, damn, okay. Who the fuck is that chick? Purple hair chicks are hot. Anyway. Fuck, I accidentally clicked off mid.
like Conquest or Nolan when they are at their best, even if he is being boosted by rage, at least by the end of season 3. Not only was Mark dealing with someone actively trying to enjoy the fight and prolong it, but on numerous occasions, he was bailed out by friends that kept him from getting snapped like a twig. And while this isn't necessarily an anti-feat for Mark, it does act as a hard cap for how far you can scale him, at least, once again, as far as the show goes. Considering the 138% increase to his strength as well, saying that Mark should be able to replicate Nolan's low-end feats isn't too far-fetched, and his durability should be relative to, if not just a little bit higher than that. We know this because his body doesn't collapse under the force of his own attacks, but also because Mark gets whooped by a lot of strong characters, including Viltrumites that should be in a similar tier as Omni-Man, albeit a bit lower. Now, the speed of Invincible is kind of interesting, if only
That was the most ass Invincible scaling I think I've ever heard. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone can be a bee for 30 years. You mean you haven't figured it out yet? I am money of the universe. I am the one who helps those who beg for money. I am the legendary money man. Remarkable. We can even play and scale Conquest to probably close to the Boo Saga. Dog, that's crazy. Yeah. Conquest should be Galaxy level. No, actually, yeah, I've seen Galaxy stuff for Invincible. It's not that far-fetched. It's better than the Mean Supreme kind of outer versal scaling that I've seen some people try and use.
Because of certain statements we get regarding Mark's flight in the Earth's atmosphere versus in space. But before I address that, let's quickly go over what Mark's maximum speed looks like. In the show, we've seen that he's been able to move at speeds approaching or even reaching that of light, as he's able to go from the Earth to the Moon in just about 3 seconds. This is pretty consistent with the statement we have regarding Alan's speed, as he too can approach the speed of light, making relativistic speed scaling a solid foundation for Invincible. Now, you can certainly argue that Mark has gotten much faster since these feats, and I would agree with you for the most part. My only problem with immediately equating his and other higher tier Viltrumites like Nolan's travel and combat speed comes in when noting just how badly Conquest would do Mark whenever trying, and how Conquest acts as a very good gauge for Mark's upper limits of power. We see here that as soon as Conquest flips his switch, Mark gets blitzed entirely without being able to protect himself.
Conquest is stated to be the second strongest Viltrumite, if I'm not wrong, so low key, I don't know what this man is on about, honestly.
Of limiting the amount of speed you can logically scale him to. Now, what makes Mark's planetary speed scaling even more dubious than that, though, are the atmospheric limiters, i.e. the difference in speed that Mark regularly...
They don't exist. The Invincible guidebooks are really fucked, because there's so much bullshit in there that contradicts the show so heavily. And, like, it's so fucked, dog.
Achieves in space versus while in orbit. This realization actually came from a statement going into pretty extensive detail about Mark and other Viltrumites' movements. In this blurb, it said that Mark has been observed flying 8,000 miles in less than 25 seconds on Earth, and later describes how much faster you can go when, quote, free from the constraints of flying in the Earth's atmosphere, implying to me that Mark either can't or just doesn't go faster than that on the planet for whatever reason.
Dog, that's so bullshit. Dog, I'm sure even you can probably calc Mark going way faster than that, even in the atmosphere, dog. Who's richer, you or Mr. Beast? Well, if he had all his fans donate $1 to him, it might be hard. But would you lose? Nah, I'd money. Dog, this is insane.
Likely either a physical restraint because of drag and other physics-based limitations, or a self-imposed restriction so that he doesn't burn up the planet's atmosphere. No matter how you slice it, it gives you a good idea of what he'll be moving like under normal circumstances. If you crunch the numbers for the 8,000 miles in 25 second statements, you're able to get a figure of him moving at about 1,500 times faster than sound.
Bruh. Nah, I'd buy Mr. Beast. I thought you said author statements over contradictions. I did say that. Here's the issue with that, though. Adios, me like cars. Here's the thing, though. That's not an author statement. That's from a random guidebook. And I don't know too much about the Invincible guidebooks, to be fair. Actually, we can look it up. Invincible. The official handbook of the Invincible Universe. There we are. Excuse me. I can only assume this is kind of the what we're working with here. Excuse me. Let's see. Who wrote this? It was all written by different people. That's insane. That is wild. Okay, so that explains it. That explains why there's so many contradictions. Yeah, you got like 5 different researchers, and you got all these different people that are writing it, and like, yeah, there you are. So yeah, of course there's going to be some like conflicting information. There you are. Not all guidebooks for different sources are backed by the author. Where is Omni-Man? Where is Omni-Man? Are you sure? Hold on. Where is Omni-Man?
Are you sure?
That's incredible. Are you sure?
And a big welcome home to my favorite son. I made some chicken, but I also heated up some authentic German bratwurst, flown in special today, just for you.
I had a pretty interesting day.
Sorry I'm late. Honest to God, a dragon was attacking Hong Kong. I stopped it.
Ooh, a dragon, nice. Mark was getting ready to tell us how interesting his day was.
Guess who's finally getting his powers?
Are you sure?
Ah, he said the thing. Let's go, baby. ADHD gang here? Yeah, 100%. I wanna have money. I wanna. We Saiyans have no limits to our bank account.
Not slow by any means, but definitely a far cry from light speed. I'll be weighing in on both interpretations of Mark's top speed for the sake of this versus battle, but this earthly limitation is certainly something worth consideration.
I see how he did it. So, this is how you piss off everyone, apparently. You lowball the fuck out of Mark. He didn't even get that many views for this video. Like, it wasn't even worth it in the end.
The full potential of a character.
You know, like, what if Ghetto reached his full potential, has more views? Fucking... posting one video every month probably doesn't help either. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'll click. Okay, I got like a video every 2 months or something, yeah. 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 Oh my god, I swear. No, Blue Lock is not... I fucking hate Blue Lock. Whatever.
Now, aside from his base physical stats, Mark has the ability to fly, withstand extreme temperatures, and hold his breath for extremely long stretches of time. But outside all of that, Mark is pretty basic in combat. He's gonna rush you, he's gonna punch you, and if that doesn't work, he's gonna try it all over again. Despite this simplicity though, he is a formidable opponent to most that reside within the Invincible universe.
Okay, so I can already kind of predict where this is going. Yes. Yes, that's funny. Should we make the Metal Sonic versus Cell fan battle a running gag? Like, we'll constantly suggest it, but you'll always end up reacting to something else instead. Yes, that's funny. That's funny. This will change everything. Both my fate and yours, and even our money. I alone am the rich one. But yeah, I could kind of predict where this is going. So he's going to give Mark and Deku comparable stats. But Deku has extra abilities, and he's going to, like, dumb Mark down to just, like, a punch-kick kind of guy. And that's how he's going to give Deku the win. I can already call it from, like, a mile away. This is some death battle ass logic.
Now that we know just how powerful Mark will be going into this battle, we can now go over the base abilities and hacks of My Hero Academia's greatest hero.
No. Yeah, well, he had Deku beating the shit out of Mark on the cover. I wonder who's going to win this. He doesn't even really seem to be necessarily biased for Invincible either, so... Or My Hero Academia. Well, okay. He's got a couple videos for My Hero Academia, but, like, those both came out... Okay. Maybe this one mentions it briefly, but, like... Empowering, put a shirt on. Yeah, that's legitimately just... that's objective, dog. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, he's got a few videos on My Hero Academia, so... So, yeah.
The power that Deku is able to wield with One For All is something that we've seen increase explosively over the series, and as such, we have a long list of feats and statements regarding his strength to pull from. By the series' end, we know that Deku is capable of physically contending with, and even surpassing the likes of Shigaraki in his completed body, a character that even without the enhancements of other quirks being involved, is said to be equal to that of Prime All Might. And while most everyone in the story isn't able to match this ungodly amount of power, Deku is able to do that and more. This is...
You wish you could send me like $5? Ah, well. He looks so done with power scale. He does. He fucking play craft. The fuck is craft mine? What the fuck is craft mine? Oh, right. That's not a bad idea. We might do that. Oh wait, shit. Okay, hold on one second. Forgot where I was.
This is impressive and important to note for his scaling, as pretty much every feat in the entire My Hero Academia universe scales back to him. Take, for example, this casual cloud-splitting attack from Star and Stripe that is a calculated destructive force of 139 gigatons of TNT, or large island level to keep it simple. An attack...
Crazy how Sukuna has better comics. Ah! Ah! I was stretching, and then my mic fucking bit the dust. And another one bites the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes, and another one bites the dust. But yeah.
That a weaker version of Shigaraki was able to eat with no problem. On its own, this would be an impressive showing, as we know that Star is weaker than All Might, and Deku is able to put paws on a significantly stronger version of Shigaraki, but his strength feats get even better from here. Star, with the assistance of a couple of intercontinental missiles...
How old am I? I'm Unk, man. I'm like, you know, I'm an oldie. I'm gonna keel over any day now, man. I'm like... I'm like 20. Like, if we can keep it $150, I'm 20 years old. But yeah. Nothing too special. Just, yeah. And another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Bites the dust. Never said when I'll donate? Yeah. Nah, I got enough money. I got enough money for a while. Do I think that X Sonic could solo One Piece? Yeah, dog. Sonic from Sonic X, 100%, yeah.
Missiles is able to achieve a calculated strength of 8.67 teratons of TNT, or country levels of attack potency. Now, granted, Shigaraki basically confirms that he wouldn't have been able to eat all of that power head on, but the fact of the matter is that his body was still incomplete at the time, and the world of MHA isn't new to this kind of devastating.
I do think it's hilarious that the power scaling in My Hero kind of goes from like multi-city block level to town level to large island level and then to fucking multi-continental, and some people will even argue small planet level. It's wild. Like, what the fuck happened to the consistency?
Destructive ability. Based on the incomplete Shigaraki and weakened All Might physical comparisons made on numerous occasions in the series, it's safe to say that All Might in his heyday, the completed version of Shigaraki, and end of series Deku are all at least 60 times stronger than the large island level feat that I mentioned a bit earlier in the video. Coming to this 60 figure is rather simple as well, as All Might pretty much does the math for us in his fight against Nomu and USJ.
Oh yeah, the fucking like 60 mighty blows versus 3. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that statement, low-key, but, you know, to each their own. No, it's fine. How is Earth not blown up if they are light speed? Yeah, that's a common... That's one of those common, like, debunks to, like, light speed kind of stuff, but, you know, it's not. I don't stand by it, personally, but you can debate it if you wanted to.
Where he states that a fight that took him over 300 punches to complete could be handled with a measly 5 in his heyday. A very potent demonstration of what One For All at its maximum capacity could do. All of this on its own would be impressive enough. I mean, this little guy right here is packing enough of a punch to make decently sized countries scared of him. But his final attack in the entire story of the series,
I swear to God. He brought. He's gonna have Deku stomp the fuck out of Mark, isn't he? It's consistent on the top tiers. No, it's not. Not even close. Unlike other shows, it's more like something that's All Might would do. Maybe, like maybe.
puts all of the aforementioned feats to shame. And really, really tiny spoilers for the MHA manga ending. We don't really get into story stuff, but...
Why does his hair look like that? He looks like a pineapple. Respectfully, of course. You know, I'm not gonna throw shade, but... Man, looks like pineapple.
In case you want to go into it completely blind, here's a timestamp. In ending the
Do we care about spoilers? No one cares about spoilers for My Hero Academia. What am I talking about?
war and delivering his final smash, Deku was able to change the weather, much like All Might did in the beginning of the story, except the scale of which Deku affected the world was on an entirely different level. You know, themes and shit. Anyway, a massive, unprecedented storm is predicted to be heading toward and completely covering America due to the heat generated by Endeavor, Shoto, and Dabi. And with just one...
Nobody cares. Low-key, my brain just kind of started shorting out, and I was just like... Didn't they make a massive deal about Midoriya being faster than a bullet? Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember, dog. I gotta be honest with you. I don't watch Mid-Hero Academia. Well, I do, actually. And I have it on Blu-ray, too. It's actually quite fun, but... you could argue it's like a kind of a. Actually, no, I have no idea what you could argue it as. Inconsistent, I guess. Other than that, I don't really know, dog. If I can be completely honest with you. But yeah.
One punch, Deku was able to clear that storm and change the weather of an entire country. Deku's punch, by the way, took place in Japan and changed the weather in America. When taking into account the size of a storm great enough to be considered unprecedented in America, the distance between the two countries, and the speed at which this forecast was changed, the final attack is calculated to have been packing a disgusting 42.37 petatons of TNT, or multi-continental levels of force.
You know what's really funny? He gave fucking Mark the fucking country, I think, level scaling based on season 3 feats, which, by the way, you can get him higher. Even basic Viltrumites should be like moon level, dog. Like, was it hard to read the comics? Like, maybe he can't read. You know, maybe there's something happening and his eyeballs don't work. But at the same time, you know, what the fuck? Omnier than you? Yeah, I know.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane! Hold on. If I can find Omnier than you, we might react to it. Omnier than you. It was this one, right?
Do you have any idea how long we live? The older we get, the slower we age. Viltrumite DNA is so pure, you'll live for thousands of years. I'll break it down, Mark. It's not a crime. Because I'm never stepping down from the duty that I have to do. Change your...
This is incredible. That's incredible. That's amazing. We can be rich bees.
By far, the highest level of strength ever displayed in the entire story. Now, I'm not saying every single attack Izuku throws out is multi-continental level, but when he puts his back in...
Oh yeah, you know what's funny? I love bringing this up, and MHA fans have no counter to this, by the way. I love bringing this up every single time. Where is it? Okay. So that like final smash, right? MHA final smash. Deku was amped by like 7 other people, if I remember correctly. And every time I bring this up, MHA fans are always like, up. Every time. And then they're like, well, if you divide it by 7, you know, it's still continental. It's still good for Deku. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to find the panel. But Deku does say that he was amped. He says something like, this is the power of all 7 of us combined, or whatever. Yeah, I can't really find it. But anyone who scales Invincible, not Invincible, but fucking... What the fuck was that? Oh. But yeah. Anyone who scales My Hero Academia knows what that is.
Attack Izuku throws out is multi-continental level. But when he puts his back into it, he's got enough power to change things on a global scale. And this is what he looks like for 90% of the series.
Low key, I think that's just a skill issue. We're basically getting weakened nerf Dragon Ball. Check my DMs. Did you send me something spicy? You better not have. The fuck? Ostic lasers. How strong is? No, not official divine. Anyone but official divine. No,
No, not him. Anyone but him. No, 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 no. No, please.
I have strong feelings about Official Divine. Maybe. I hate. No, I'm not gonna. No.
Anywho, alongside his ridiculous strength, Deku also has some pretty impressive speed scaling to go along with it. Now, scaling speed in My Hero Academia is a little bit less straightforward than estimating Deku's overall striking power. On the low end, we can say that Deku himself, or characters that he scales well above, have feats or statements that would make him massively hypersonic, or achieve a level of speed that surpasses that of sound dozens if not hundreds of times over. The primary fight and source of this kind of scaling comes from Deku and his battle with Lady Nagan. This fight contained a lot of pretty easily calculable feats due to a baseline level of distance and speed being present. Deku being able to recreate the feat of All Might catching and surpassing a bullet in flight is a really good example of this.
Oh, hell nah. Is he gonna fucking bring up the bullet shit? Can you debunk Cry About My Video Sonic Fanboys video with Supersonics, please? I don't know, maybe. Alright, we gotta watch at least one more video after this, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
Even if you presume that Nagan's quirk only allows for her to shoot projectiles comparable in velocity to firearms that exist in the real world, which, as we'll discuss a little bit later, is an extremely egregious lowball, the nature of catching that bullet and pushing overall out of the way in time would net Deku a speed of about 100 times that of sound itself. While certainly impressive, as I mentioned before, this figure is
this is such a disgusting lowball, man.
A lowball for a multitude of reasons. One of the biggest being that it presumes that Nagan's bullets don't scale much higher relatively to the world of MHA, and we have good reason to assume that this is downplaying her lethality. When prioritizing a sense of relative scaling, meaning that we take into consideration how fast Nagan's bullets would have to be in order to actually pose a threat to Midoriya and Shigaraki, two of the fastest characters in the entire verse, we're able to find numbers that absurdly upscale not only her and her bullets, but Deku as well because of his final feat in their conflict. The figure gathered based on this feat would put her charged bullet speed at just under it. The figure gathered based on this feat would put her...
Damn! All that fucking cake for no reason. Who animates MHA? It's Studio Bones, right? Studio Bones is still up, right? Bones still animates MHA, right? Because all the DVD boxes seem to say Toei, or not Toho. Yeah, here we are. My Hero Academia, yeah. Yeah, I don't really feel like... Actually, hold on. Yeah, we can... My Hero Academia 4, My Hero Academia 5, My Hero Academia 6, My Hero Academia 7. Yeah, they're gonna... Yeah, okay. Here's... So much cake for no reason, dog. Whatever.
Charged bullet speed at just under 6,000 times faster than the speed of sound, and the shot that Deku actually surpassed would likely be even faster when comparing the extent to which Nagan powered up her attack, which would in turn massively increase the necessary speed required to do what he did here. Now this number may seem absurdly high to some, but we actually see characters perform feats that make this consistent across the board. Star being able to avoid a radio wave based attack from Shigaraki after it was fired is a really good example of a relativistic speed feat, as radio waves do move at the speed of light, based on the distance moved relatively.
Oh god, okay. Have you guys ever seen The Hangover? The Hangover 2 specifically. It's like, it happened again. Guess what? People are donating again. Dear God. Check out some of your edits. Yeah. As soon as the fucking... 1 second. Okay, my baby birds. I'm back. Top 5 strongest JJK characters. Day 4 of asking the GOAT to debunk classic short on Naruto versus... Yeah, that was bullshit in my opinion. Even I, as a fucking Naruto hater, was like, that's such bullshit. But yeah, we'll throw you on the board. Image. Based. Number 25. Browse. Down. Boop. 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 There we are. Okay. Yeah, we can check out some of the man's edits. Is the stream good? I lagged out. Nah, the stream's fine. Stream should be good. If it's not good, I'm going to have a heart attack.
She would have had to react at just around 60% that speed. Shigaraki is able to go back and forth with her in close quarters, and even outright surpass her in speed. And Deku, through a myriad of quirks and one-for-all significant boost to his power, is able to at worst go blow for blow with Shigaraki, and at best, make him look like a statue. Through the use of Fajin, Black Whip, Gear Shift, or some combination of these abilities, Deku is able to physically blitz Shigaraki on numerous occasions.
Deku is weirdly overpowered for some reason. How much do you make in ad revenue, actually? Well, now I'm going to be making like fucking $400, $500 this month because you guys... But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm so rich. I'm so rich that I lagged you out of reality. Like, I made your computer restart. My top 5 strongest JJK characters would probably be Gojo and Sukuna. Sukuna's stronger than Gojo, but, you know. Sukuna, Gojo, probably Kenjaku. No, not Kenjaku. Probably after that it'd be like... I know Yuji and Yuta should also be in the conversation, and then definitely someone like maybe either Kenjaku or Takaba, one of the two. Yeah, okay. Oh, these kind of versus edits, yeah.
You probably couldn't even beat me now without all that power. I've been more than a match for you since. Prove it, tough guy.
That's Gangster's Paradise. Can't play that. YouTube's like, I still want to make money from the stream, dog. Like.
And even Perception blitz him to the point that he can't locate any of his attack chains. And while I haven't found an exact calculation for the speed required to pull this off, Deku would likely be able to reach velocities several times that of light itself.
Damn, this guy's like, he does know that Deku is a child, right? Like, this kind of dick riding, like, you shouldn't do that with children, man. Yeah, I get money from views. You couldn't see the... Okay. Now if we full screen it, it just gets worse. Okay, hold on. We gotta make some creative... There we go. The fact that you're using copyrighted music in this kind of makes it so that I can't do it. Otherwise, YouTube takes all the money.
Got big shots saying that's that nigga.
There we go. Facts. Factual. 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 Based. Based. So based. Alright, you guys can't see it. Ah! Okay, there. Hold on. There you are. Deku being at Mach 10 is very funny. I laughed. But to each their own. Factual. Based. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Okay, well, I mean, not too surprising. I've been saying the same thing for years at this point, but whatever. Do I think that the end of series Yuji could solo the Upper Moons and Muzan Jackson himself? Yeah, 100%, dog. Like what? Like Demon Slayer is like maybe large town level max? Like even the Disaster Curses would probably do a number on a lot of those guys.
Which makes sense because we know this quirk in the hands of a one-for-all.
Which makes sense, in quotations.
User can warp the laws of reality itself. Now I should note that Deku's only able to blitz Shigaraki in the way that I've described through delicate and strenuous use of certain quirks in combination. So his base speed would be closer to that relativistic figure I mentioned before, or just scratch the surface of the speed of light itself.
Scratching the surface of the speed of light is like sub-relativistic, dog. What are you talking about? Fuck off. What is blood waffling about?
With his quirks pushing him over the edge. Speaking of his quirks, Deku has a ton of abilities that assist him in combat, and that he combines in pretty creative ways to take on characters that may be on par or even stronger than he.
Yeah, I can already tell where this is going. I kind of don't need to learn all about Deku's other quirks.
Combat ability. Through sheer willpower and grit alone, we have seen him be able to fight at a pretty high level despite this shortcoming. In any case, now that both him and—
Why does he look at me like that? He looks at me like he wants to hurt me. Hero of Time versus Naruto. I want to say Link, but at the same time, I don't know if Link has like any scaling, dog. I'ma just keep it a buck. Living in a... Oh. Ah, damn it. Garfers. Damn it. Okay, fucking... $200! This greedy ass motherfucker. I should not be talking, actually, because fucking of what you guys decided to do to me today. But yeah, Classic Man D. The light guy that asked me to check out his edits. The video, they were 100% well edited. It looked very professional. Where's the video? There we go. It looked incredibly professional. Very well edited. Man is underrated. Let me fix that real quick. Hold on. Yeah, there we are. We'll just fix that, and we'll throw. Yeah. Boop. There we are. Now I'll see you in my shorts page and all that good stuff.
and Mark have been properly scaled and considered, we can now throw these two superhero protagonists.
Did he just say properly scaled and consider? Hold on 1 second.
And Mark have been properly scaled and considered.
Ah, that's so funny. No, he was not properly scaled. Mark got so done dirty here. It's not even funny. Now that they're properly scaled. No.
We can now throw these two superhero protagonists at one another in order to see who is stronger. This matchup is one that honestly, I didn't foresee playing out like this.
Yes, you did. You purposefully fucking, like 100%, you manipulated the stats to make it look like fucking this wasn't close. When if you had actually done your research, you would, like even Goji Chronic has Viltrumites at moon level, dog. How are you gonna scale Invincible worse than Goji? No hate to Goji, of course, but yeah, that's just whatever.
In terms of pure strength and durability, Deku clears Invincible in a way that I just didn't see coming.
Liar. Man is lying straight through his teeth every single time. I'm willing to bet this was all part of his plan. Omni-Man versus Metro Man short? No, I have not. No, yeah, unremarkable. Not unremarkable. Saitama got no funds, man. He lives in a. Saitama got no funds. I got the funds, dog. Saitama's poor. No hate if you're poor, of course. I'm also very poor, but you know.
Mark is currently capping out at those small country levels of strength.
Liar. Stop lying. Can a 999th dimensional character beat an outer-versal character? Not even close. Not even close, dog. No, nope. Dio versus Sukuna? In my opinion, Sukuna, but, you know, whatever. Could go either way.
Deku at full power is pushing multi-continental, which is a difference in pure power that's actually hard to quantify in a digestible way. But for all intents and purposes, consider this fight one that Mark can't play the long game with. Even if he isn't getting outright one-shot as Deku—
Liar. Hold on, there's a specific, 5, huh? Fentanyl, dog, I get high sometimes on Benadryl. I'm just like, oh man, let me just take a shit ton of Benadryl. I gotta be careful about what I say. South Park. Hold on.
We have an announcement to make. Our son has been returned to us. Oh, a liar! You know, some were looking at me and thinking, "You're a liar! You're a liar!" You know, some.
Yeah, that's how I feel about this. Kakarot scales Daima Vegeta versus Shadow. Dog, Daima Vegeta's biting the curb. These people.
Deku doesn't tend to open a fight with a killer instinct. The fact of the matter is that even casually, he should be rocking.
I can kind of see where all these dislikes came from now. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the glazed one. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the glazed one.
Mark shit pretty badly. It also doesn't help that his durability and resilience far exceeds Mark's as well.
Liar, liar. These people just can't stop lying in their videos. It's absurd. It's crazy.
So even if they were able to just trade blows without him instantly dying, Deku would be able to just keep throwing, whereas Mark would lose steam. This isn't even to downplay how tough Mark is either. We've seen him get messed up bad and just keep on going, but that very same fact is true for Deku.
If you asked this guy if Deku could, like, clear Invincible, he'd probably say yes. Low-key. Like, honestly, probably. Really overscaled? Yeah, you could probably make an argument for it.
Except I've seen him throw a 100% smash with a broken arm, bind it with Black Whip, and then run it back for good measure. And there's just no competing with that on the basis of being sturdy. When something...
Yeah, this man can go fuck himself. This is a terrible video, scaling-wise. This shit sucks ass.
Of Mark's breaks or tears, he doesn't have a great way of putting it back together or jury-rigging his way out of it like Deku does. One thing I will say for Mark, though, is that he should probably have a bit of an edge in the speed department. Both of them have relativistic speed scaling in their respective base stats, but whereas...
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... I can't stand this guy, honestly. This scaling is trash. If I can be entirely honest, this is terrible. I don't want to watch this anymore.
Feats. Let Deku start chaining that together with Fudge and amplify his attacking power, as well as Danger Sense to predict any wild swings, and Mark is getting done really, really dirty.
Oh yeah, I 100% understand why this video got dislike bombed so bad. Because this was genuinely one of the worst videos I think I've ever seen for Invincible scaling. Can you do a tiering rank? What do you mean by that? Because I'll do that if it's not, like, really boring. How many stands can kill Gojo? Someone requested this, but, you know, these videos are so long, dog. Like, the shortest one is 27 minutes long. So we'll do some shorter videos first, but... No, yeah, 100%. Kakarot Scales made that video? What video? It was Daima Vegeta versus Shadow. This song will find you at the right time. Well, it wasn't this time, baby. Are you referring to like an entire video or a short? Because if it's a short, you know. Yeah, like if it's... Is this it? It is. Yeah, no. Daima Vegeta does not scale anywhere close to where Shadow scales by this point in the fucking story. Also fucking wrong. Damn. Okay, we're 2 for 2 already. Damn, 3 for 3. Okay. Debatable. Probably the only, like, that's the first one that actually makes sense to me. It's a video. I have Kakarot Scales right here, dog. Like, unless he has a video. Okay, there we go. No, it's not. Don't you dare say that. Yeah, but... Ichigo Kurosaki. Yeah, but...
Vegeta trained for a year after the Buu Saga and unlocked this form. Goku Who, on the other hand, was on par with Kid Buu, but
Nope, don't you, nope. Goku was not anywhere near the level of Kid Buu at that fight. In fact, you could even argue, and in fact, you could make a pretty strong case. Kid Buu is way stronger than anyone in Daima. In fact, DBS manga, chapter 1, not 104, 1, chapter 1. So Daima apparently takes place after the manga. I would give it anime scaling anyway, but you know it's not even that important because something funny about episode. The most powerful enemy of all time, Majin Buu, had suddenly appeared in the face of his overwhelming power. The Dragon Ball Super manga takes place after the Dragon Ball manga. This is confirmed like pretty much. Yeah, there we are. I guarantee you this is the same if we use the Viz translation as well. Because you can actually read the first chapter. You can read like the first 3 chapters and the last 3 chapters of Dragon Ball Super. And we'll see what they think. Kid Buu is not stronger than Goma though because DBS is not in the same timeline as Daima. Is he? Even if you want, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know if these men know how power scaling works.
Buhan in terms of power, and Buhan was going to crush the
that Buhan was manipulating and affecting. You cannot prove that.
House the instant transmission zone, which transcends
and shins. You get fuck.
Although they take